Hey guys, what up? What up? We are back for day 3 now, I believe. Um, if you haven't and you've been here for the past few days, remember to claim your drops because I think they've had drops for the past 2 days, and I think today might be the last day. I think it is. So remember that. Now, updates since yesterday. I played a bit, not too much. I bought this double corroded with these two because this mats out to be more DPS than like single corroded this guy. And this corroded with something like this would honestly be this if it's a good roll, but I don't think I saw any that I was willing to spend on, so here we are. We're currently at 3 billion DPS average. I don't know that I've run a map since getting to 3B, I'll be honest. But in any case, the plan today is, bro, what is this? What is that lag? Why is everything invis? Oh yeah, there is one more update, but I guess if I remember, I will bring it up at the end of the map. And that is hero memories. I got lucky on one of them. Bro, what does this map have? Oh, I think it's just not rendering yet, because like I don't think I've had the no render thing here. But I'm dying to stuff and I'm not seeing what's hitting me. And they were invisible models at the start, so who knows? The cute things around this area are dead. Where are they? Okay. My minions just decided they wanted to be on this side for reasons unbeknown to me. All right, let's reset this guy. Just clear the data. Not too important. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't have to kill this blessed mob, but they are the ones that typically drop decent FE if anyone is dropping FE, so it was worth checking to see if they just had any plans on, you know, giving FE. Same with res really, but oh shit, there's many blessed enemies here. Yep. We've gotten our
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I was gonna say we've gotten the buff from God of War, so like either way it's fine. Oh, and I got the skin for the Frost Magi we were talking about yesterday. As like if it wasn't apparent. Anywho, I've been farming Dark God's Chest to see how it feels compared to last league, and my initial opinion on it is that there's still money to be had here, especially from Netherrealm Resonance and whatnot. But compared to like last league, it's not going to give nearly like as much compasses. Like compasses are, I feel like it shouldn't even be considered like a big part of your profits. Like you get astrolabes not every map, every few maps, and if Doro procs like this, then you get compasses as well. Sometimes you just straight up drop compasses from the chest. It's kind of weird that you can drop compass from the chest, but it says astrolabes. But then again, it also says emblems, and emblems don't drop from it because apparently in the patch notes it said emblems no longer drop from it. Because I thought I was just getting unlucky. No, despite it saying emblems, astrolabes, resonance, this doesn't drop anymore from it. So can't trust this tooltip really. But we do be getting Netherrealm Resonance and astrolabes. Among other, what else do we drop that is a word of notes? Mostly that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is mostly that. As for upgrades, I kind of just want DPS right now. I know I'm going to eventually pull back and get some more defenses. Like that's something I plan to do. Just it's not a now situation. I would like to be tanky, and being tanky means being able to do God of Might on this strat, but like I don't know that God of Might is still going to drop the compasses it used to, and if it did, would it even still be worth doing over like other choices? I don't know. Maybe this would be much quicker, that's for sure. So I wouldn't be spending quite as long per map. Like this map is going to probably run me 2 to 3 minutes. I think is what I imagine I'd be spending on every map, which I think is kind of accurate, even though I have more than enough damage for like actually more than enough damage for the content. Why is he so tanky? I think somebody is helping him. Plane watcher or... Yep. I knew there was something else. Ooh, 10 FE. Oh yeah, and the chest now drops a decent amount of FE as well. So I think that is going to be part of... Well, that is a part of the profits. Honestly, this is fine.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I think overall, I'm also going to be waiting for my. Is there anything I'm waiting for? I have some jagged primos I'm going to spend on pulling. I don't know where. I suspect it's going to be Clockwork Banner so I can get that purple pet a bit higher, like I said yesterday. But I also just kind of want to wait until I beat Traveler 8 to do it, because then I'd have the full benefit from Hunter's Fund. I think that's the only mission there that's left.
We've witnessed many final moments.
Okay, I got Black Seal Compass.
What comes, goes. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Where is God of Machines?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wait, so do they not see here from here? Oh my goodness, they don't. Out of sight, out of mind? Yeah, when it's an enemy, that guy be tracking me like I'm beside him.
The wind has stopped.
I knew when I jumped there, I was screwed.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some the winds will blow away. All
Conflicts carry the weight.
Gonna be quite a while before I feel comfortable enough to do clockwork, I think. With the golden compass, at least. I know some people are using it now. I don't quite think I can do it. Knowing my DPS, and with the current price, I'm just not going to do it. Not in T8. I think currently golden clockwork is like 35, 36 FE a map, and I'm like, I don't know that that I'm going to make that money back.
scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
But maybe next Leaguestart I can look at it when it's much cheaper.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is this wave 2? Yeah, it is. Okay.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Holy.
What comes, go. The void refuses to take.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The wind has stopped. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
I need to check the price on Light Hunter belts.
The winds will blow away.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How much are Resident Eyes, I wonder? There we go. You play against level this, and this. Okay.
What comes, go. The
Of course.
wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Lightning res. Less damage for cursed enemies. I don't think I curse yet, so that's kind of free. I'm pretty sure I don't curse yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh god, it's this guy from Cube. Mr. Slit.
Turn to dust.
This is a pain. The good news is he just got blown, bro. He got blown the fuck up. So I have enough damage to do that, but I'm also not doing cube, right? How much are cube compasses? I should check. If they are reasonable, maybe I just send cube with its compass. and see. I'm yet to decide what an actual like money making strat looks like this season. Because every strat I've tried is okay. But like Cube didn't impress me, but I also didn't stick to it for long. I just don't enjoy doing Cube when you only have like when you only get like 80 or in a map. I don't think Cube I don't think it's highlights Cube's most interesting, I guess, parts of it. When you click the cube and then you roll 4 times. I don't think that's fun. Yeah, it has decent potential for like you still have okay potential to get like something good. But I still don't think I'm a fan of it.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Okay, I don't think I'm going to see this second part of this strat out. I'm bored. And it's not like I didn't do enough god chests last time. But I was hoping at least for T8s the drops would be exciting. No, it's just resonance. It's genuinely just resonance. And FE. Now granted, it's probably not bad profit per map. It's honestly also not bad profit over a period of time. It's just not exciting. So we're going to be trying something else. I do need to figure out what that is going to be. For that, I do not know. I don't have the damage, no. I don't have the damage for Clockwork. Not to mention this is now 38, 39 FE. Shit is flying through the roof in terms of price. I could probably make profits with purple, maybe. They add the same amount of life to the maps. That's kind of wild. How much are golden cages? 100 FE. Did you see a single one? So what we're going to do now is we're going to liquidate what we currently have. Oh, I finally dropped one of these. They were 8 FE last night. Yep, just 8 FE. What about you? Where is this guy? Etana 2.5. How much are Quinn's wicks? Quinn's wicks were expensive last I checked. Yeah, they still are. Desire cores around same price. Let me think. Let me try going back to cube and just seeing how I feel. I have a full cube tree. Now that I have more damage. Oh, sure. Oh, I have 10 points to spend here. That's actually really good. That means I actually have more than enough points to fully commit into cube and then get probably some Sandlord going, because I really want Sandlord in my strat. That's one of the things I actually really want to do. So we're going to reset this. Anywho, I just realized I've been putting this up for a while. So this is how I got lucky. I did my Luna thing on one of my memories, so I revived it and actually got an extra memory slot for my base. So now my base has a mod. I do need to upgrade this to level 3 so that this guy can have a bit of damage. Where is it? Yeah, 5% additional damage when this gets to level 3, not to mention the extra int, but I'm just for now using it as a cooldown stick. This upgraded to level 30, so now this guy is level 2, which is very nice for the CDR. Then I plan on upgrading this or this first? I plan on getting this to 30 first, even though this would benefit me a whole lot more, just because of the intelligence. I have percent int, so getting this number high is always better, or it's better more times than not. Oh, you're still giving me... Oh, wait. You're a dead mod? Oh. You know, I forgot to change this. Just now realizing I forgot to change it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
My DPS really 4 bill? Or is this just the timing is kind of more synced to the Empower skills, it looks like?
The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
Okay. Either way, doesn't matter too much. Let's go do some cube, shall we? Actually, let's do cube in other time marks. So let's start with Thunder Waste. Because this is my opportunity to... Nope. This is my opportunity to get more points. I'll change FB cube to this.
The moment you strike a chord, voices from a
If you activate...
way sing right
Okay.
to you.
This is one of those ones where it wants you to fully activate, right? All right, so what is the thing again? You receive a Moonlight card and start a new time limited challenge with even more statues if you activate all the statues within the limited time. My job is to activate all the statues within the time. Okay.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. all traces of your existence.
All that just for an empty chest.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Can we kill these guys? Ooh.
It's not time to leave
Yeah, I
you yet.
kind of saw that coming the moment it started shooting, but I knew I couldn't react to it in time. Wait, what am I clicking? God of Machines. Haha. Screw you.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Ooh. Bruh. You had one job. Give me a core. That reminds me, I should reset this. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm still using compasses I shouldn't be using. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to remember to take them off. That's why there was a God of Meshes in that map. That makes more sense.
Man, food is such an amazing thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Some egg fried rice
Witnessed many final
Oh, nice.
makes you happy in no time.
Pretty much. Heads up, I
Yeah,
am
made
streaming.
enough for,
wind
yeah,
blow away all traces
made enough for tomorrow
existence.
for lunch.
Nice.
I'm back
Yeah.
too. The wind is gathering again.
Okay. I guess I'll level a little bit in TLI. I want to reach at least. Like, wait, login bonuses. Do you need to finish campaign for those? I think you do, right?
For login bonuses, I don't think so. Just log in.
You just town, right?
I think so. Because you can't click the menu until town.
Yeah. I am acutely aware. Yeah, then at least I'll
Yeah.
spend some time.
Have you been logging in?
I created the character earlier today.
Oh, then no.
Oh, yeah.
The good news is the login reward is a drop pack for it.
Not scary.
Which ones?
Chests.
chests. Yeah, it's
7
for-
days.
is it for drop or
Drop.
drop pet? No, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah. That's 2 seasons in a row that's been drop pets now. I think.
Okay.
Many final moments like
Yeah,
that.
drop pets, nice.
I won't complain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I also still have a drop chest from last season.
You said you're holding it so you could get.
Yeah,
What mechanic were you trying to get?
yeah, I hadn't decided yet.
Oh, okay. It's not the one you were waiting for Outlaw, I think. That was a different one.
Yeah, potentially that. Oh yeah, also from the points from the challenges stuff.
Yeah.
Last season there was a battle pet, I think, and I was holding my points to just this like instant.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's the one you were waiting for.
Yeah, that is what I was holding, but I think I should also still have another chest for a drop pad. Yeah, Yeah, 7 days drop pad is also really good. So potentially a +3 to 1 pet this league, I think. Yeah, that's good.
Have you decided on which one you're gonna get now?
No,
Ooh,
I
that's
have
some
no clue
damage.
yet.
Will blow away all trace.
Also, it kind of depends on how this build feels. Like, I mean, I'm doing Pulse Chromatic shot for now. Just also it depends. For example, I mean, I have a what is it, level 2, level 3 Prof Source, but I don't know how good it is this league.
I don't know yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't heard
and, I
anything
mean,
about
if-
most strategies this league.
yeah.
Things are I feel like things are in a weird div per hour, or not every per hour, but like things are weird on pricing.
Yeah, but also the thing is, I mean, I won't be really getting to play until pretty much next weekend.
Yeah.
So I don't mind just waiting a little and see how things develop. Also, big upside of the, being a bit late, gear is gonna be way cheaper.
Yeah. Did I start yet another map without taking out those compasses? I did. Well, I'm thinking about it now. So those compasses need to go.
We've witnessed many final moments like
Good. Bruh. This is what I mean. Like when you only get 3 pulls there, it's like anti-dopamine. Compasses need to go. The compasses need to go. Remove.
Removing them is a bit awkward
Remove.
in how it's designed.
Yeah.
That could
You have to
use
remember
some-
to remove them once you switch strategies, and there's no
Yeah.
way to like remove them from your map or
Yeah,
to-
and also it takes multiple clicks just to remove one compass each time. That is also more the thing. It's just could use some. I mean, it's not a huge thing, but it's something that could use some quality of life at some point.
100%. Won't catch me disagree.
Yeah, I mean, you're not changing strategy like every couple maps, but yeah.
the wind will
When you do, and the next one doesn't use compasses, it's easy to forget.
Yeah, exactly.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Give me something good. Ooh, this is actually pretty decent. You say you realize well?
I have a total of 2400 HP. That is literally nothing.
Not that
Because
much.
that means having half of that means I have 14. A big attack would just kill me. Because I clicked another red blood person, I saw 4k HP total. I'm like, oh my god, this dude has double my total HP. That's insane.
Yeah.
So that's
I mean,
why I've been
HP
dying a lot.
doesn't tell
I need
the
life.
full story, but yeah.
I need life and I need that unconditional endurance to be at the actual middle.
60. Oh, you mean like the threshold?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
That world
Yeah.
is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Ooh, that's a low damage. You know something I still don't fully know how to tell on this the first Magi skin. I have zero idea how to know if they are on their full bloom mode. Cause like base frost Magi, when they enter full bloom, they get pink spikes. So you can tell. So there's probably some animation difference I just haven't looked at them enough to be able to tell.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Makes sense.
I mean, you could check in town on a dummy, I guess, right?
Probably, but then I have to take off my hero traits. Because so long as it's there, it's always going to be up. Like, it's going to be up.
Yeah. Okay.
So I could do that. Bruh.
The void refuses to take me.
Doesn't that mean I get more damage when I skill health because I get damage percent spell damage based on missing health?
Based on missing health flat amount or percent? Because it's percent, you don't.
I think it's also percent.
I would assume it's percent, so it wouldn't change no matter the flat amount of health, but dude, give me this, give me the craving.
By the way, oh no, Arkings, you're also playing the minions, right? I was about to ask what you're starting, but I guess.
Yeah, Frost Magi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The winds will blow away all
Look,
trace
I can't kill
of existence.
on this character. It's kind of annoying.
You can't kill
I should have more damage. With two of the LP. With all the really good LP items that are build defining.
Okay.
I might be overthinking it.
What comes? It's not time to leave all of you yet.
I mean, the other blood person you went to see, were they one-shotting?
Don't worry.
Or did
Yeah, they're pretty much doing effortless Uber Aberoth, but
It's just a
some good gear though.
long time
I mean, I would imagine.
of loneliness.
I killed her eventually. Took like 4 tries though.
Dude who Jura?
Yeah, like max.
Which was killing you?
Yeah, the max one. I mean, I usually can't tank any of the abilities, right? That shit hurts.
Mm-hmm. Do you mean any of the abilities period or any of the telegraphed ones?
The telegraph ones.
Then yeah, those hurt. Give
I
me a
got a
cube of craving, please, and let it be. You don't. Two more maps, and I think I can get an extra point from T81 bosses.
Once you've turned to dust.
I should price check miniature void, see. You know something I wish you could do? I wish you could favorite items so they showed up in a different tab on TLI. Like your favorite items, you just have their search menu show up there.
Don't worry.
Probably a lot more complicated to actually implement, but would be nice.
Long time of loneliness.
Because like the items like kind of like quick search. The items I'm not quick search, but like the items I'm trying to keep an eye on just to see, oh, is this going off like priceless ones and some unique items that I want to use, but I know I'm not going to get too early in the season because it's going to be pricey. Those kind of things.
Yeah.
And I'd like to be able to just go instead of having to find it every single time or manually type to search for it or something.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Okay. Ooh, bruh. You let down. What a fucking letdown. Okay. Okay, buddy. I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't give me a desired Kodak and AAA. How we doing?
The winds will blow away.
This reminds me of Demiman Village, but this isn't Glacial Abyss, so this isn't Demiman Village. This is basically Demiman Village, holy. Where does the difference in the layout come? Yeah, this is Demiman Village.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. I'm back too. The void refuses to take me.
You know something funny about Demiman Village in TLI? There's this point in the map. I assume you don't remember what it looks like. But this area, if you die there, it sends you straight to the back to the start of the map. And I know this because I've died there a few times over the years, and every single time it pisses me off. So now I have a mental note that if it's looking dicey, I just start booking it past that area. So if I die, if I die, it's not taking me all the way back. Let me see. As usual, Rose isn't yet doing anything for me. So you are being problematic. Where? Let me see. Whoa. I saw a resizer, did I not? So is that the issue? Would that solve it? Maybe. Maybe.
You know, the void.
Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
But they shatter on contact.
Now we go to T8.1. We click Thunder Waste. And we deal with this guy. We'll let him RP for a bit. I've never played Torchlight Infinite, but I played a lot of Torchlight Saga. Is the game good? I've seen some streamers, but that game seems a bit pay to win, or is it not? It is pay to win. 100%. The free-to-play experience is definitely still viable and whatnot, but I'm not going to say it's not. Like, it is. Like, it has the basic gacha things you might expect to see, stuff like that. So if you want to play with knowing that is the case.
Go. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Yeah.
Bruh.
So either free to play or just buying the season pass already gives you a pretty good experience with the game, I would say. Just don't try to compete economically with like the Giga Swipers.
Yeah, like like there's a very big difference and you can't compete.
Yeah, but still fun enough to play it without spending
Yeah.
a ridiculous amount of money.
I think it's 100% worth checking out, because even though it's pay to win, like I said, the free play way is still very viable, and it's the most PoE like game when it comes to its approach to league mechanics and stuff like that. So I would say it's a very fun ARPG regardless. But yeah, just keep the first part in mind when going in. These two, I don't have enough tickets for it, but like at the same time,
Why a rapidly fading light.
like for example, it has King's March, pretty much. This is basically King's March. I mean, in some ways King's March is better, and in some ways Oasis is better. What if I had to like one-to-one it? I think Oasis is actually just better, because with Oasis, you don't get the materials unless you play the mechanic, which is kind of how King's March currently is. So step in the right direction for PoE's version. But yeah. Affliction inflicted, steep strike chance. Nothing else of note. Do you have anything for me? Nope. I'm going to need what, 15k to upgrade this? And Sand Island, what, 7? What about you? 3k.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
So Eduardo, to give you a bit of insight as to the pay to winness of TLI and whatnot, how it actually handles it, it's like in PoE terms. Let's take Expedition as an example. With Expedition, you're doing big boom, you drop the bomb, it blows up. You might get a logbook, you might not, whatever. In TLI, if it was, oh, there's ads going on. What an inconvenient place for ads to start. That's the Twitch experience, I guess. It is annoying.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
You
Some were our friends. Some are... Don't worry. That world is not scary.
all right? I'll finish that when ads are done.
Long
So,
of loneliness.
and you are back. In a part of me was waiting outside the boss arena because thinking, where is the goddess of hunting thing? Because I was trying God's chest for a bit.
CD.
Like, I don't see it. Like I literally we're just running along the side of where the boss arena starts and just thinking, yeah, it should be here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, nice! This is Sandlord map.
can be friends once you've turned to dust. The wind has stopped.
Ow!
The void refuses to take
Oh wow! They spawn you right up in front of those enemies.
worry. That world is not scary.
I picked up a shrine that gives me health,
Okay.
and I'm seeing I hit for like 300k, which I haven't actually seen these numbers. So there might be a
Okay.
scalar, a flat scalar somewhere.
Weren't you the one that told me your build scaled off of life and you wanted
It's
life
a
on
boost
different pieces?
everything thing. It's a boost everything shrine though, so that might actually just boost your damage too.
Oh, 100%. If it's a boost everything, then that's a different case. That was just life. That one definitely scales. What'd you say?
That one definitely scales damage.
Oh, definitely. It even, I think it scales
Thought it was
all
like
attributes
damage or
even.
something.
I think you get all attributes as well. What'd you say?
Oh, I just said never mind then. That makes sense.
You get a lot from the boost everything shrine. It literally said that everything. It wasn't joking. What do you think about TLI in post FE per hour applications versus pre?
Take a question.
Do you think they take away something from the game? Do you think they are beneficial to it? Because I mean, now you have many conversations about FE per hour off of the numbers that come from the app or the apps.
I'm personally not super tuned into those conversations, but it's probably more harmful to be honest, because you couldn't really cope. No, you actually just, I think
Some
actually
degree.
genuinely it is.
Potentially, but also it might actually cause a little bit of pressure on XD to also have farms that are good enough without spending.
Perhaps we can
I don't think it will cause
Yeah.
any pressure on them on that front. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, simply
I remember I
because
was doing Cube last league, and I just literally looked at what I was getting versus that on God's chest. I was like, yeah, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. Cube was rough last league, right?
Mhm.
Except for first couple days, I guess, where you just get money for pretty
I was
much
in the
everything.
expensive version too.
Yeah.
That's an
Yeah.
example of where like you literally just can't cope. Because if I don't actually know, you know, without
Yeah.
actually like doing all the calculations myself, which I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do, I can at least be like, yo, yeah, I'm getting some rare drops.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is also just the desire cores were
that world is not
not worth anything.
it's just a
They were so cheap.
long time.
Yeah. I mean, they're still around the same price, but I think right now they're like 30 FE, but FE is worth more. So at least there's that. I think FE is worth more, but is it really
Farming that
worth more?
boss
Everything
early
is.
is actually profitable.
What did they drop again?
I'm back.
I hate this boss so freaking much.
Is gathering.
I forget.
They dropped like Fallen Starlight.
Yeah.
With what
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm. That's like pretty high chance to get a 4 Starlight. I mean, most 4 Starlights you drop are pretty horrible. But yeah.
You might drop one that's actually good. I mean, Falling Starlight's value is way higher than Corner for good
Yeah,
reason.
also 50% chance to just drop the higher for the material for the next difficulty.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe how expensive priceless ones are.
Perhaps we can be
How
friends
much are they going for right now?
once you've turned
Just for a priceless one, you're looking at upwards of 1k.
Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are
Not
not that
looking at
many people
ones.
yet.
No,
not that many.
priceless rods, priceless, and almost anything else that I've checked, priceless wise,
I
has
mean,
been fine.
also, please remember, yeah, but I guess a lot of people playing ones, and remember it's like 2 days. It's still a fresh league.
I'm
Right
aware,
now, yes, you do pay for bases.
but like by comparison, other bases are cheaper, even two
Yeah, but
handers.
not scary.
people are probably playing ones.
That's my like, that's kind of my point. It's like the amount of people on one has to be like disproportionately higher to
I
where
mean,
it's
with the
just
activation medium for Tangle being way better now,
I don't know
would
that.
not be surprised
Tango
for a
chromatic
lot of
shot, man.
Tangle.
Is chromatic shot a tangle build?
Yeah, it's a
At
tango
least,
build.
yeah, definitely.
Multiple people are doing tango variants.
Okay, well, because I know that at least Palstron is playing Tangle. Yep.
It's not
Okay.
Everyone is playing chromatic shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The question is just, are they all tangle?
They're not all tango, but I know
I mean-
4 people doing tango versions.
I mean, Tangle is also just extremely powerful on not much. I can
Didn't
see
get
people
nerfed by a lot,
going
yeah.
Spellburst at some point, but Spellburst needs a bit more. Like Surging Inspiration and so on, or the other helmet, I forgot the name.
So
Solid
chromatic
River.
shot is a spell.
Yeah.
Huh. Would have figured it was an attack being a shot.
Nope,
Go.
it's a spell. Yeah, I mean, I initially also assumed, but nope, it's a spell.
Interesting. Would never have guessed.
And then, well, I am not surprised that people want to get priceless ones.
If
Not at all.
if chromatic shot is a one build at its like in popularity, then yeah, I get it now. A lot more sense. Makes a whole lot more sense.
moments like that.
Because yesterday was like 600. I checked this morning, it was like 1,000 plus. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Sub Zetam.
I mean, it'll normalize over the next couple days.
Yeah, it will. Hopefully.
Yeah, more people farming like Profound and so on, and then prices will normalize. I mean, you have the same thing in PoE where initially something might be cheap and then more people get there and demand just grows massively.
MVS is 1,100. Let's double check the prices on this.
To say I'm not a fan of fire burst leveling on yeah. Well, you swap at 27. That's not too bad, I guess.
Funny thing is, just so many priceless ones up. They're just all priced over 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. acquired your gloves last night. Congratulations. How much did you get it for? I need to get mine. Mine is like 1,000, so I can honestly power through to it. Ooh. I saw a pair for 2K with the next being 2,600 and I took that as my sign to commit. I don't know if I'm ready to start saving up for like an MV, like a miniature void sea, simply because trying to save up 1,000 when you're not making much is kind of pain. It is kind of pain. So I kind of want to delay it until I start making a bit more per hour. But we'll see. Bro, it's that guy. Mr. Slit. Alright. Let's go kill him.
Perhaps we can be friends
Bitch.
once you've turned to
That mob is so annoying. I should also check for the price of the belts. So that means league game, the price of the base suffix I would want on the wand is going to be a problem. I left work sick a few hours early to come back and grab me some. I mean, if it works, it works. The important thing is you're out. Legendary gear, trinket, belt, light hunter, 660. These guys have gone down to the point where they're cheap. Can I find one with T0 that? Friend nemesis. Bruh. LIDB is down. I don't understand uniques that have a T0 roll range and part of their T0 roll range is within the bounds of their uncorroded version. And it seems like there's more of them because like I don't think ladies tier has always been like this, but a ladies tier can go from 8% additional to 16% additional. Then the corroded version can go from 10% additional to 24% additional, something like that. So like you could in theory corrode it at 15 and then it goes down to 10. Well, it's not T0. What, like, how does that make sense?
Yeah, that's well, keep gambling. That's what it tells you. Keep gambling.
Pretty much. The part of me just wants to throw a corrosion on it. But I wouldn't want it to divine, I guess. That'll be an outcome I'd hate. And I don't just pay for a double corrosion.
Yeah, those are probably not that cheap right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll just
probably
let it
also
be
not
for now.
that expensive just yet.
You're probably in the 60s range or something.
By the way, how does this whole league mechanic stuff exactly work? I mean, at least in the campaign, you just build up your thing, you try to hit as many mobs as possible, and then press the button.
Yeah, it's kind of like XPED, but I think it has some multiplier like loot bonuses with higher number of like combos here. You, as much as you can do like 5-5-5-5, you might be more incentivized to do like 10-5 instead, if you can fit 10 in as an example.
Okay.
So
Okay, so the more you hit with one, the better. Okay, I see.
yeah, and then what else is there? There is, besides that, if you get, as you kill enemies, you get an essence or a resource that you're going to use to place more. So basically, early on, you probably don't want to spend unless you're getting at least an amount of like enemies within the AoE. Otherwise, you press once and you have to press again.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
But then later on, you start getting modifiers that can go on your harp that potentially affect that.
Oh, you get items for that, or what?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
you can put like 3 modifier items on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
What the
I mean,
fuck
that's
is that?
also kind of cool.
Yeah,
So you can basically craft your harp for the league mechanic.
yeah, they all have different effects, so you can kind of fine tune the gameplay, no pun intended,
For whatever
in
you
that
want.
way.
That is cool. That is cool.
Yeah. There's also one that allows you to, like, if you get tired of like manually doing that, there's one that automatically basically clicks it whenever there's 6 in range.
That is amazing if you just want to turn off your brain with an auto bomber fully automated, just automatically running. You just need to steer.
Exactly. And if you one shot the league mechanic, then it becomes very, very smooth to do that.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay,
I don't.
that is very cool.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet, though. But Zaytam in my chat does. He's been flexing it. Apparently very comfy, so looking forward to it.
I can see that. I mean, the goal in TLI is to just have like the most busted chill auto bomber there is.
Pretty much.
You're a trade gainer,
I think once I'm done with this map, I need to go into my Sandlord and upgrade something. What was that? My ports, I think. And then, and while that is upgrading, oh, when I upgrade that, I can then send a shipment so we can get one more level on that.
Jesus. Okay, I see why people want to play Thea 1.
What is that?
I just looked at the hero traits. Oh, they look cool. Pretty good. Let's put it like that. Pretty good.
Nice.
At the baseline, it's basically free blessing stuff, and then you can also go like just blessing generation. Then you can go into focus blessing stacking to some degree, and it'll of course automate, and it will just give you big damage increases, and also at some point double damage. And then there's also something like if you get over 100% double damage, you then just get accordingly chance to do quadruple damage.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that's kind of good, you know.
Sounds like it. Quadruple damage is kind of crazy work.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I just unlocked my yeah, my hero trade and thought to like, okay, let's read what people actually are allocating. That's good. I mean, also just early on, just level, what is it? Level 17 right now. I just have perma all 3 blessings. That's chill.
Interesting.
We've witnessed many
You
fine
don't need to do anything to have blessings.
some were our friends,
You just get them passively.
enemies.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a religious character, right? Which is why the blasphemer is a trait.
Yeah.
So the blessings are,
Time to
from what I imagine, the equivalent of tierlized gods or whatever, which is why she gets
Yeah.
easy access to it. Okay, that makes sense.
of your existence.
Yeah.
Okay, the 6 gods, right?
I mean,
Thing.
it's, yeah. I mean, Oracle of the Gods, blah blah blah, Wisdom of the Gods. Yeah, this
Yeah,
tier 1.
that makes
Wisdom of the
sense.
Gods, so kinda tells you everything.
Yeah. Okay. It just now it clicked. I was like, yeah, okay. So Thea is one that's the blasphemer, which, and then blessings, like, I see why they're called blessings now. Makes sense.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Give me that. This. I don't believe Shadow Dancer is a lot of money.
Dun, dun, dun. What's also kind of cool with Chromatic Shot, it later on, I don't know, but there will probably be some interesting ways to scale it, because the skill has, it's a spell projectile area, cold, fire, lightning, horizontal, and strength dex int. So you can just, it benefits from any attributes.
Yeah.
The main issue though is, from what I can see, you can't really just lean into one attribute stacking, use that to gain crazy damage. So yeah, we'll see how people scale it later on.
Winds will blow away
Yeah.
traces.
It's probably gonna be
but
really strong.
I mean, Tangle blessing stacking, like focus blessing stacking, is already also just kinda good. So we'll see. Okay.
Perhaps I'm back to the void refuses to take me.
Wait. Oh, that's why it's worse. Okay. And also something you can do, for example, on Elementalist, there is a note that Like, oh well, there are nodes with +1 to fire skills, to lightning skills, to gold
Yeah.
skills. Well, 3
It's all
points,
three.
3 levels on your main skill.
Really good.
Yeah. So that's also stuff that works, I guess.
Winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
You got that during campaign already. So yeah, casual. Your main skill, sure.
And then I cut out for a bit. But I am back. Have I seen settlers this map? I have not. Otherwise, I would probably not have 200 coins only. Let's see.
Perhaps we can be friends once you
Not.
turn to dust.
What are you farming? 8s or already profound?
I'm just in
I
it.
assume, right? Yeah.
We've witnessed many final moments like
Ooh.
Why do I lose them? Oh, attributes. I see.
I think I wanted to check. I mean, before I do anything even. Let's just sell some of these things back to the market.
Why does this give me more damage? That's why. No.
Where is the...
Oh.
There we go. This one.
Okay. Fascinating.
Now that these guys are back on the market, looking forward to getting my money, some of my money back at least. Then we need to look at cube. There. 9 FE for 2 extra desire incarnations. Or you are 60. Jesus. Golden Clockwork were 26 this morning. 36 FE when I went live. Now they are up there 57.
I am not surprised because the demand for compass is going up and clockwork.
John the Crown and
Yes.
Ali were farming them on T8s. So
there you have your answer.
yeah.
Why it's getting even more expensive, because
Now it's up to 60s. Okay, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to click it in at 38 per map. Definitely not clicking it now. In any case,
I assume the god chest got absolutely destroyed.
it's still profitable. The loot is definitely different. I did basically 60 maps of it. It now drops a decent chunk of like raw FE, but compass drops are down.
Yeah.
I basically dropped 1 or 2 astrolabes in map with it. So in 15 maps, the rope procced once from the chest.
Oof. Okay. So I guess it's still decent enough to get
You get
started.
yeah, but the thing is, it's a compass too, so it adds life and all that. The compasses do.
True, it takes one compass. Right.
Yeah, the main
Well, it doesn't have to, right? You don't
it
have to.
doesn't have to.
You don't have to use a compass. You could theoretically just like fully on the trees.
No, it's they removed from the tree.
Oh.
It's not a compass.
Oh wait, the 6 gods is a compass now.
Yeah, the god's chest. Yeah,
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
yeah. It's only the compass now.
Okay. Lame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Come on, bruh. Hey, what? What is this? When the rare monster is defeated, there's an 11% chance a rebel goblin that has rarity. Hmm. Okay. Um, a part of me wants to try the compass, the 2 extremes compass, but I almost feel like it's not worth. For 2 extra desire incarnation, that means like 40 crystals more in the map, and then potential drops. I guess I could try for a bit. How many compasses is that? I have 18. So let's try 18, shall we?
The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I hate that the Glacial Abyss Watcher spawning as an affix is just something that can happen. The one that rains from the sky, and the worst part is it can spawn right on top of you.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just dumb.
Isn't it like pretty much every season there is just one of those where you just go like one of the watches is just obnoxious.
Come on, yeah, the Glacial Abyss is
Incredibly
like
obnoxious.
okay. You would think now that they gave the Glacial Abyss a like graphical update, you would think, oh, maybe that means that they looked at it and they'll change. Nope. It's still just as annoying. Where, oh, this mob had the Glacial Abyss affix. Well, guess what? Dead. I don't know the one where it literally sprays the ice on the ground. It can literally start on top of your head and go towards the mob, and it's like, how does that make any sense? Like if it was at least going from the mob to you, it's like, okay, you can argue, okay, with distance maybe you can react, yada yada yada. This one literally just starts on your head. Like it's almost like the mob places it on your head. I was like, okay, yeah, kill him. It's like, bruh. What is this? Move speed for each activated tangle is a modifier. Interesting.
Ooh. Getting legendary pet from the random draws. Knight of Pale Blue. Which one is the Ellie Res damage mitigation XP bonus? Okay. Oh, it's the one that gives you PDR if there's only one enemy nearby. Could be worse, I guess. But also could be way better.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Also, in about a week, we're getting another banner, right?
Yeah,
With either, like, probably Kong or something, I assume.
I think it's going to be Kong.
Yeah, because we had
Dora was last league.
yeah, okay. Okay.
Kong is, and then last season's pets will come back. What season was last season? Vorax.
Yeah.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
Shelly comes to my mind as a name, but I feel like that's not it.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. What comes, go. The void refuses to take me.
I kill the judge, please. Thank you. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. Is that because I took this all the way down? Maybe it is.
blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry.
You know, I kind of actually forgot that there is a chance to replicate.
Long time
Oh my!
of
The
loneliness.
first desire core dropping. There is a chance to replicate rares in cube incarnations.
Mm.
Is that something I wasn't taking into account with
Mm.
the compass price?
Yeah.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Oh. Oh. Uh,
Let me try you here. See how it feels. Mm, we have 5 more maps to go.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Oh shit, I already made it a profit? Off of what?
are enemies.
Primordial Ember Essence. Primordial Ember Essence? Oh, it's probably just 20. Probably just dropped a big FE stack or something.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of
Lanterns.
loneliness.
Not.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Let's do this. Instead of nourishment, let's go curse. The biting cold. Terrain of malice. AoE. And that would give me room to use Grudge here. Kind of like it is on my planner, to be fair. And then AoE can go here.
Okay. Sure.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
That's another extra damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We do not understand why a
Okay, I AFK for a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
all those dreams.
My DPS is, I honestly feel it is lower with this Grudge, with this first setup. Unironically. Unironically. Let me try something I never thought I would hear myself do. Let's go Nourishment here. Let's go Warford Battle. Let's go Mass Effect. We go AoE as usual. Or we need to take away from here. Right. Then this Grudge goes to the bench for a defense form. But what I'm thinking is, I don't know if I can actually do this, but
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
with that off the beaten track, I can still reserve. That works. All right, so we take this off. That's already off. And anything that's not mandatory gets removed, I think. And I think for the most part, it's just this guy. So that leaves me with like 20 energy, roughly. That's free. I could, in theory, drop this one and then take the point away from here. That gives me closer to 70, 67 times 2. That's like
You know, the void
67, that's 65. So that's 13% additional damage,
Please
I
select
think.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Let's see how much damage it actually ends up being. I just did a 10 pull on Clockwork and got chalk. Not what I wanted. Yeah, Zatham, I'm definitely the lucky one here. You got chalk while going for Alice. I think this is fine. This is just an interim anyways. Um... Hmm.
The stars that vanish at dawn.
My guy, what do you want from me?
Once more at nightfall.
Alright. I think I'm fine with this. I honestly was considering removing Lich entirely. And while I can, I don't want to lose these cooldown nodes. Without the cooldown nodes and without this minus costs, I probably would. But like, these are just too important. Too important.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Is it bad to say that I wish I got clock instead?
Final moments like that.
I don't know, you tell me. Would I be happy if I got chalk instead of clock? I think I would. 100%. Because clockwork is guaranteed eventually. Chalk is not. So there's your answer. I think I need to get one more Blistering Lava Sea. I need 3. Yeah, I need one more Blistering Lava Sea. Stop speaking logic. I mean, you're the one that wishes you got clock instead of chalk. Chalk spirits. The chalk?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind
Bruh. I feel like I run into the Glacial Abyss mods way too often. I feel like the frequency actually went up since
don't worry.
coming to this time mark. I don't know if time marks play a role in
Long time
the mods rares can spawn, but like, boy, is it bad.
goes. The wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many
Oh, nice. This guy actually got duplicated.
some
Big.
are friends, some are enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
At some point, my pet is going to proc and I'm going to get triple desire cores, right? And that time is now, right? We have 9 pulls plus. 9 plus. Come on. You. This compass is not worth it. I've just been hemorrhaging money since I put it in.
I'm back to the void refuses to take me.
I wonder how beacon farming strats are performing. Ow.
The wind
My head. That hurts.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Need to level my Magi character. I heard they are cooking some Sage minion builds. Yeah, I know Sage minions are def gonna be a thing. I wasn't gonna risk it this season, but 100% that'll be my kind of character eventually, simply because of how much mobility and defense she gets. Double elixir minion builds.
Not scary.
Off the top of my head, if I had to guesstimate which minion they would want to go for, like IE growth versus command, I would say command is probably the easier one for her to get going off the ground, and that would probably be specters. Very more likely than not specters. Welcome back.
Thanks. Can I
thi-
say anything like how long he's gone?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Moments like that.
There was one I saw of a character that looks sick from the test character realm. That was the I remember seeing what you saw. I think it was the tyrant they were using. It was the straight slash, right? Yeah, I don't get this range because 34 is less than the 40 you can get here. I saw the video. Yeah, the tyrants.
Properly with it was now not possible, which, to be honest, was quite predictable. But in spite of this, the captain now asked, "Is that the right one?" And the first officer.
Okay. But yeah, big sword man, that's the tyrant. The cool thing about the tyrant specifically is that
It's not time to leave.
he has, I think in the review they mentioned he has steep strike chance, like he just inherently steep strikes. So he's one of the, I think the only minion that can actually scale off of steep strike, like steep strike damage and whatnot. So that would probably be a cool new way to scale. But that being said, you'd have to figure out ways to, you know, give him modifiers that he can play around with, or use extra modifiers that you might not have used elsewhere for him, which opens up the potential to be creative, right?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind has stopped.
Wait, so the dots ground does that much damage? Did I just go one shot?
Don't worry,
I was trying to see if I could find the debuff
Fairy.
for the increased damage taking debuff, but
Long time of loneliness.
nope. Yeah, one of the potions is explode, and I think
We've witnessed
it's explode and damage redirect to your minion or something like that. Come on, bro. Come on, finally. Finally, we have semblance of profits. I had already claimed that shit before you even said green, my dude. Mm, that's going to be annoying.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so yeah, Primordial Ember Essence is literally just FE.
We've witnessed many.
I'm very happy we're able to blow up the judge that quick.
Some were our friends.
And now we are in the profit. 213. Come on. Let's go. Pet, why didn't you proc? You should have procced. Come on. Bro. Sag. Yes, Zatham, I don't know if you knew this, but there is apparently a hard mode for the league mechanic. You can click this to turn on hard mode if you so dare. You've been running it the whole time. How has it been? Or we have 4 left, right? Yeah, 4. So that's 5 total. We need 3 glacial abysses. I guess 4 is fine. I paid for 6 portals. You see, the problem starts if you need more portals after the 6. Those are where that's where the problem actually starts.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
8 O's and kill them easy mode.
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
8-1 is like 8-0 pre-gloves, so it takes a couple seconds each mob and then res are rippy. I mean, yeah, the regular mobs won't be the problematic ones. It's those Mr. Incarnation that will happily burn all 6 of them. That's the problem. Have you run into him yet? You gotta just dude is the embodiment of Incarnation of Dread from PoE. Just the name. Like, he told me his name was Incarnation of Dread, I'd be like, I see it. Yeah. 100%.
Final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our
I got one while fighting the boss, and I just had to run in circles in the area kiting the boss, and I got in a map. I got 2 of them. Like I spawned 2 incarnations at the same time. That was it. That map was a brick. I had 6 portals going into the league mechanic. I got 2 of them. 6 portals burnt. And it was one of these slim, like all these narrow maps, so it wasn't like I could avoid them or like go the long way. Like no, I had to literally go through them to get to the boss. They weren't having it. They say you're going where? And who decided that? And yeah, that was it for that map. That was it. It was just a okay.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some
I am going to come out of these maps with a lot more divinity stones, so at least there's that. And I roll all my divinity stones myself, so I should be able to make a profit that way.
it's just a long, long time of loneliness.
This guy. Okay. Oh, that's a 10 stack though. Okay. Do I have a sheet for what's words? I made one that I kind of update from time to time whenever I need to. Where is it? What do I call it again? Divinity stones. That's the one. This one. Do I have this open somewhere else? I think this has to be me. In any case, this is what I do. I just update to walk through these sheets. I just update these divinity stone price and I update everything that's a different color. So basically if whatever is in the window is below this price, you take it. If it's above this price, you ignore it. I can give you the link for this. And you can make a copy of it to update the prices and everything. Pretty sure you can make a copy of it. The only reason it's limited to like those things like purple crystals, legendary wedges, stuff like that, is because in the past that's typically been what's worth clicking. Blues are rarely ever worth clicking, and even if they were, you get like a stack for like 9 or something. So like I just never bothered with blues. I can also add like stacks for like different netherrealm resonances and stuff like that. But yeah. That's what I do anyways. I'll probably end up adding one for like different sizes of Netherrealm Resonance. Now that Netherrealm Resonance is actually worth. Last season they weren't worth, so I was like, it just wasn't worth getting 20 because it just was not worth anything. This season, on the other hand, you know, Resonance is actually worth money. So
Not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
oh shit, someone dropped a desire core. GG.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
At this point, I'm hoping completely rework you so I can get something else. What do you mean? You don't like cube? Like, or like you want to take, you want to refund your pets? Like cube is still supposedly good money. It's just it's too RNG, man.
Is gathering again.
Like actually, like maybe it's that too many people got cube or something. I don't fully understand what happened. Cube is fought by just greed every time. That sounds like your own problem, then. Replaces magic Netherrealm monsters in the stage's war disciples that have a 7% chance to drop one additional ember. I guess I could do this. I just don't have an ember farming tree. But like, I'm also not juicing magic monsters either. I guess I could use the magic monster compass. That's something I could do. The cube one is probably just extra desire crystals. Desire crystals dropped by incarnations have a chance to be replicated once. That's probably what I'll end up taking, but I was curious about that one. Do you still have the optimal layouts? Yeah, I do.
I can see that. Yeah, the approach speed isn't exactly insane.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
Till
I
the
mean,
spot.
once, yeah, also like, yeah, once you go marksman, I guess it also gets better because there are nodes that also give you
Maybe approach speed. Yeah.
speed and so on. Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I can see that. I'll come back.
Thank you. That's the optimal layouts.
Shit. Thanks.
Actually, slight change on that because I did something else. For let me just make sure. But never mind. This other district is the better one. Never mind. It's actually correct.
Yeah, okay. The chromatic shot is just with tangle, multi-proj, and projector penetration right from the get-go. Just like, yeah, 10 times better than more than 10 times better than
That goes.
right, yeah.
10 FE stack. GG.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time. I'm back.
Ow.
It can, yeah, of course, it can shotgun.
Okay, where were we?
Refuses to take me.
So yeah, the cube one was replication. Cube is just very, very like giga RNG, and like
We've witnessed many
it feels very bad for a mechanic that is this deeply rooted into RNG to have compasses that are like this expensive. Because like I have cube 6 and it's like I'm not incentivized to click those compasses because those costs, I just see them and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to make my money unless I get really lucky and I drop like a falling star, not falling star, like a space rift or something. You know, like unless I get giga lucky on and then I get a pet, like the average experience is just eh. And I don't even think it's a case of buff the drop rates of these things, because if you buff the drop rate, it's going to just be like desire crystals, where you buff the drop rate and all of a sudden it goes from 80 FE to 20 FE. So now you're dropping more of it, but you're making probably less money, to be honest. Feels worse than things like Arcana and Overrealm. The winners just feel more weighty. I mean, when you win in those ones, you win, right? It's not a half win. It's a you've just made a couple thousand FE. In Cube, when you win, you actually do win. It's just those wins are very, very few and far between. Like very, very, like Arcana is probably more common than Cube. And when I say win like that, is like a win to that effect would be hitting Space Rift on a pet proc with the legendary compass. You know, you get 6 of them. Now it's huge. But like the odds of getting Space Rifts, is so low that is not happening. Yeah, and if you grade to the max, and yeah, like stuff like that, that is how insane it would be. Like it would be giga. But like with how rare it is, shit is just not happening. And if it does happen, it's a once every couple seasons type thing. It's not like once every season. Whereas Arcana, you're probably going, if you just go into Arcana jail, you're probably coming out with an undetermined fate if you spend enough time. You know, like you get this once a season and your season is made. You know, like I feel like the cube one is rarer, and the average of those hits that are even rarer is not quite as much as like the Arcana hits. And with Arcana, all the while you're getting big hits that are not quite the peak, but like you're chilling, where you get a big nice, where you get like a big kismet here, a big kismet there, before you eventually drop your undetermined fate in the season, you know. Though my understanding of it is you only get one undetermined fate, right? Like it's not a case of you're dropping multiple a season. I think you can get lucky and drop multiple. Yeah, this compass has been a waste of time so far. A complete waste of time. I guess it's not. It's because I'm still spending points on cube. On like, if I took off cube points to go full into like Sandlord, it would feel better. But because I didn't do that, and I still have a chance for cube points, maybe that's why it doesn't feel as impactful. Maybe.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
sun that never sets.
If you say so. Oh? Oh. My first corner. Like, those are the hits that could potentially be big on Cube. That's probably just trash. I'm not. What's the point in greeting this when it's probably not worth anything? Yeah, like it's not worth anything. Fun. Like it's genuine. Like I looked at it and I'm like, A, I'm not a gambler. But B, it's not even like I can't even cope on it being good. Like I know it is not. Get the bad luck out of the way. What if it gets the good luck out of the way instead? What happens then?
The winds will blow away.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey,
Oh nice, this one actually got duped. You know when I think this compass would have been worth it? If after it's all said and done with divinity crystals and whatnot, if I was making a profit even without getting the desire cores and lucky drops, I would say the purple crystal, the purple one is 100% worth it. But the fact that even with the extra incarnations, I'm not even coming close to like breaking even with just the raw drops from it. It's like, okay, so it's just not happening, eh? Like it's genuinely just not happening. So that means you're literally just bleeding money until you finally get the desire core, and in that case, congratulations, you finally broken even for the next few maps, and now you're back to square one. Until you finally get Giga lucky and you drop that one slate that is now big or something. Like that's my problem with it. Because if I look here, you will notice it's just FE, it's beacons. Those are what is actually propping up this number to be -3 instead of -11. Which doesn't feel good. Did I do Oasis? I think I did, right? Feel like I did.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
It feels fun having extra rows on the cube. That's the biggest advantage the compasses have. But like it just also just feels like your E7 boss rush is really good. Rodinga's cube. It is so rough. T7 boss rush, I hear it's like 250, 300 an hour, but I think it honestly was making decent money when I was using the that tree that gives you specters. I think when I was using that, I was making pretty good money because I was dropping a fair amount of them. That was actually money. I think this boss has such cool voice lines as well. Like that voice line
nowhere to hide.
That is a very good voice line.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
If time is moving towards an outcome I detest, I will freeze you alongside time itself. Like, that's so cool. Fucker has the most annoying mechanics in the game. They're like, oh really? You want cool voice lines? All right, let me whisper something in your ear. You're gonna die. Okay, so I actually need to kill Steelforge is what you're telling me. Okay. Steelforge it is. Oh. Sure. Bro. I'm just going to take this before the next click makes me regret it.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The thing with T7 boss rush that I really like is that I really like that with T7 boss rush, you're literally producing the material you're using to like go for more runs. So you're infinitely sustaining while making money. I think that's the best part about T7 boss rush. When do I want to drop interlocking souls? Probably when you... There's two places you can. I would get a staff at the end of time mark 4. Or at the start, like in time mark 4, basically. So you can get a T3 staff. It shouldn't be... You should have the materials to craft it. Or you can't just hold on to interlocking souls. What I did was I think I held on to interlocking souls until I was level 84. And at level 84, you gain the ability to equip T2 affixes, T2 weapons, this guy. And I just switched to that guy. I just saw some numbers that were 1k plus, which didn't seem believable. I do not believe that. 1k plus doing boss rush? That is very, 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 very unlikely. Like, what exactly would you be dropping that? What would you be dropping that is worth 1k? Or that you can sell at the end of the hour for 1k? Because if I look at the things that we were doing before, they've probably gone down in price. Where is that fucker? This guy. He's 50 to 80. Whereas he used to be more expensive than this one. Is 1 FE guaranteed. Or even not guaranteed. Maybe the Fizz one is still worth it. Maybe. It's single digits now. What about knockback? Knockback is still double digits at least. What about, I guess this one with knockback? Like 200. If you get lucky on this one, maybe you can cope and say 1,000 an hour, but no. They mentioned going star shards on the tree, and then a lot of the money comes from killing the bosses.
We have many friends. One,
Vortex hearts, maybe. I doubt Vortex hearts is still Giga money. It's not. What else can you drop in T7? Vortex hearts was one of the more expensive ones you could drop. The chest piece I dropped, is it Glorious? I don't remember if it was Glorious Journey. I don't think it was. I dropped a chest piece. Is it? Let me just check. Yeah, it's not that one. Undying Fate was what I dropped. It's not expensive anymore. $8 to $9C per kill. Oh, is it for the beacons? Yeah, T8 beacons are good money, but considering it takes 8 star shards to get, I don't think it's 8 to 9 FE per star shard unless you drop Glacial Abyss. This is the only one that's like 4.7. Everything else is within the 3 ranges. This is 3.8. So if you drop this one, you're looking at 7-ish FE for the 2. If you drop 2 of them, everyone else is 3 points. Oh, you're even 3 points. 3.9. Oh, Voidlands is now 3.6, 3.7. So they're trying to just farm T8 beacons, but that still wouldn't give you an insane amount of profit per hour. If you go for full replications chance, you get to like 50%. I think you get to slightly under 50% chance to replicate star shards. So you get 3 star shards out of every 2 maps, which means it takes you, a run is 8. It takes you 6 maps to get a boss kill. If you say a map is 30 seconds, which I think it's 30 seconds is reasonable. I don't think you're doing 10 seconds map unless you're like literally like maybe Giga Juiced Erica with Giga movement speed or something. So let's just say 20 second maps to say okay, you're ready for T8, you're in T7s, you don't stop at anything, it's just walking simulator for you. How fast can you get the 20 seconds per map? That's a minute to get the materials needed for the boss. For that 1 kill, that'll then get you 8 FE. Or 8 to 9 FE. Let's say that. And then the boss kill itself will take you another 20 seconds because of the intro, animations, all of that. And God forbid it's Steel Forge you're doing, but you wouldn't do Steel Forge here. So that puts you at a bit over a minute per 8 to 9. 10 minutes would be, if you want to say pick efficiency, 10 minutes would be 80. And 6 times that would be 480 an hour. If you're trying to farm Vortex Hearts, you would have to do General Red skill, so you have to one-shot him at 8-2s, which is more damage than you might expect. Because if he lives for even a split second, he's going to phase. So it needs to be 1 hit that kills him. I don't think that's going to be 1K an hour in the current economy, at least. It's going to be decent money at least. Like if you're pulling the time I said, it's actually going to be decent money. Do I want to try it? go back to trying boss rushing in its glorious form. I have 17 points, so I could. You'd be sick trying it on your current build. I could do it on mine. Like it's no issue for me. It's just I'm not going to be fast. So that's like 40% chance to replicate. If I were to say what else would you even do here? This would be max chance to duplicate bosses. But like I don't think that'll help your profit per hour in any way.
Why a rapidly fading life should
'This should honestly be money now.
I've had all those
800 is still 8, it's just 18. I say just 18 because it takes a bit before you get 100 of these. That being said, I do like being able to farm my own, so I might just honestly do this. I could also go for this. But the problem with this is that what if I were to take this guy? If I take this guy, then all of a sudden I can start yoinking all the boss nodes. Like, oh, chance to drop compass here, giantism, pick up these, all of them as is, because it doesn't really change what you're going for. You'd go here, you'd yoink this guy, and you wouldn't yoink this one simply because there's no point. This one you have to still path out anyways, which is fine. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. But before we do anything of the sorts, we still need to complete Steel Forge. Chance that Corner of Divinity will drop with Desire Crystals. I feel like the chance is so small that it's not even worth clicking that one. But yeah, movement speed is obviously going to be king for stuff like that. The real question is how much movement speed can you get away with? There's Preserver of Eternity, there's Swiftness Due.
traces of your existence.
I don't have much movement speed outside of that. Swiftness aura, I guess, with some aura scaling. Strength in numbers, probably. Instead of restrain, because I don't need the life. I'm free. It's free to reserve even more life. I don't care. Probably try to get some elixir effects from different sources wherever possible. But like, it's not worth respecting your build.
traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I'm eyeballing a new build because Rock is so bad on mobile. Is he actually? I would never have expected Rock to actually be bad on mobile. Well, I guess let me think. You have to press the button to jump. I see it actually. Because you have to press a different button to jump. Oh yeah, 100%. I play this. That's the same way it is on controller.
Once you've turned to dust,
You just lock it and then you stop press. The controller hack for Rock, if you want to DPS, is
Strike a chord. Voices from a century.
okay. So I need to do these events. Okay. The DPS, the hack for it is you click it and then you're only holding on to the jump. You're not holding any direction. That was what I found out last season.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
How is it that the second one couldn't? Okay. I'm going to make, I feel like I'll make more money from these maps. Since I clicked the compass, I've just been bleeding money. Well, not bleeding money. I actually ended up net positive from where I was, but not as far net positive as I would have been if I just didn't click compasses. Yeah, that's how you play rocks. You just keep jumping. It's a target, and whenever you run out of enemies, then you start moving again. Whenever the enemies stop pressing any movements commands and just allow it to do its thing. But if you really want to DPS, I just recommend keyboard and mouse. Like I didn't do SS20 on controller. Well, I tried, but it was on keyboard and mouse that I actually succeeded after a lot of attempts. Same with CD7. So I guess by the end I might have been able to make it work, but yeah. It's just keyboard and mouse is just better because you can actually tell it where to jump. And keep in mind, I was multi-strike, so it was even doubly so, because if I accidentally like forget that to like, if I forget to input a direction when I'm done, my character is just going to keep going. Like, oh yeah, you said jump, I'm jumping. Meanwhile, you just wanted to stop moving so you can see something. Character's like, I'm gonna just be there.
The wind is gathering again. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
I think I actually have a slate swap that I can do if I'm going for T7 boss rush. Now that I think about it. Nice. One of these days, it is going to give me that when my pet procs. Surely. Wait, like I'm already 20 FE higher than I was before.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
I want to try doing a full Sandlord strat. But my only problem with that, with full like Sandlord, is I find if I do full Sandlord, I don't know how I would sustain my map cost, because T8s are actually, you know, your money. That's like the only issue I'm having conceptualizing a full Sandlord strat. But then again, Sandlord only has like 30 something points as well, so you would definitely mix it with other shit. But the question is like, what goes well with Sandlord? Flame sand drops so that you get more flame fuel. Boss nodes because a boss could spawn. Let me think.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Probably Sandlord and just boss rush, to be honest.
Many final
You do Sandlord and then rush to the boss, kill, go back, and then repeat. But then that isn't a T8 strat anymore. I guess it still kind of is. I have 2 more left.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Ow.
It's not time to leave all of you yet. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
The code will record this death for you.
And then the final one, and then we get T's 8.1 points.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
The wind comes,
I'm sorry, what?
the void refuses to take me.
Oh god, there's a judge. I thought it was two of the same guys. I thought it was like a dupe situation, and I saw the executor first. I'm like, yeah, two of them nice. Then you see judge projectiles, and you know it's not nice.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Come on. You can even give me a 50 stack too. That also works. Please. Bro. The fucking bait. The fucking bait. Dodge. I got debated hard there. I was like, yo, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No. I wasn't. Time for this fight.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
The wind has stopped. The
That was very annoying.
the ring again.
Because I clicked something there and it just didn't respond to me.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
All right. We've gotten the last point until 8-2s. Still missing a good chunk of chance for Sandlord. Like, it's a good start. Also, while I'm at it, looking at different things, let me just make sure blue cube is actually expensive, because otherwise we can use blue cube. Yeah, it's expensive. We can use, I was thinking we could use blue cube and then just skip those entry points, but clearly not the case. Kill Omen, attack speed per dex. I need more people there. Like, I actually need to just Giga get a whole lot of Sandlord resources so I can speedrun the start of it. Because I just don't have workers right now. I don't have gold. And I need gold.
The winds will blow away all trace.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Why are you bugging me when the league mechanic is not even here, Magi?
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Oh shit, it's a fucking judge. Am I dead?
We've witnessed many
Ooh,
moments like that.
thank you.
We're our friends.
Appreciate it.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What is this? Quantity and density significantly and drop will also be increased, but the gameplay ends in 50 seconds.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. take me. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Okay. Moonlit thread. Is that a material I should be aware of, or is that... Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't know what half of those materials even do, if I'm being honest. The one I use, I know what it does. I think one of them is a compass or something. One of these compass materials we got for Vorax type situation.
We've witnessed many fine
That's my assumption, at least.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some our enemies. What comes
I would have blinked there,
is gathering again.
but my arm was itchy.
Perhaps welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Ooh.
I'm back to
How many hits hit me?
the void refuses to take me. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Look who will recall this death.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
How many Divinity Stones do I even have at this point? I think I should have a fair amount.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. What comes, it's not time to leave all of you yet. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Give me something good, please. But I guess Rose isn't here, so I still want something good. Why is it less pressing? The problem is when Rose is actually there, they don't give me anything. Speaking of, I was supposed to price check these. As expected, not worth anything. Not worth anything, right?
Understand why a rapidly fading life
Not worth anything. Mm-hmm.
I've had all those dreams.
Yeah. I have 3k divinity stones already. It's not bad. That's 75 FE if I had to raw sell it. Meanwhile, these are 100 is 24. So almost 300. That's almost under 75, so 150. I guess I have a fair amount of raw FE right now. I don't think I'm done mapping, which is so I'm just gonna keep going before I click that guy. Whenever I'm done mapping is when I'm actually going to click him, turn in my divinity stones, and go from there.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I'm
The wind has stopped.
fuck this guy, man.
Void refuses.
I look forward to being able to one-shot him.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I look forward to it so much. Oh, thank you, Cube. Thank you. Now, Rose, where the fuck are you? The one time I need you, Rose. The one time. How much is that? Please be expensive. Please be expensive. Please be. Thank you, Cube. Rose, I needed you. When the world needed you most, you vanished, Rose. I won't forget that. I won't forget that. All right, we can keep going. I will leave.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Rose, I really needed you there. Why? Where were you? Would have been really good money. Like that was an easy 600 waiting to happen.
What comes? It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Who is the person that has the freaking glacial abyss?
Don't worry.
Why is ice still showing up?
Labor comes, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
Wait, is this somebody that's over the... There's no way. There's not someone that is here. What gives? What's up, Fake Fox? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the build journey going? Dead? What happened? Oh? Meh. Got to 9 bill. That's insane. Congratulations. Tried Traveler T8 and tune up to dodge his skill. I mean, he does take getting used to, if I'm being very honest. I'm kind of used to him, and even then I still screw up. I find that Traveler T8 is like just... I would recommend being like 15B when you fight him, because it just becomes a lot more comfy. Then you don't have to deal with his enrage mechanic for nearly as long, and it's just a better experience. What did you think of God's Chest? I wasn't too impressed by it. Like, it was okay. Netherrealm Resonance is good profits, but like it was okay for me. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. Yeah, the compasses also didn't help. The God's Chest, right? It went up overnight. Same with Goddess of Hunting, which is the one I wanted to actually try with God's Chest before. I was just like, yeah, okay. But the Netherrealm Resonance income is pretty good, and it drops a good amount of FE, so you don't really have to liquidate. By the time you're done with your sets, it just has a lot of raw FE drops. Like when I did 15 maps, I think I got like 400 FE raw from it, which is kind of insane.
The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Low key, I think I want to save up for a miniature Void Sea. I think that's actually what I want my next upgrade to be. You tried to roll 20 for a dream memory and not even an epic roll, no legendary. Sag.
Perhaps we can be friends.
I'm going to do clockwork soon. I kind of want to wait until I'm done with, what's the name of that banner again? Until I'm done with my Hunter's Fund by killing Trap 8. But like, because I don't think I'm going to try even doing clockwork before then, because the prices of clockwork literally quadrupled overnight. Like literally. Shit is insane. So like, I'm not going to do it anytime soon. So like, it's like I can actually wait. Because I just have this guy left. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, this guy. 200. Honestly, it's not even going to be an extra poll. Let's just send it while I'm live. Better now than when I'm not. At least it's 1 every 2. So you need 4 more? I have 6? I thought I had 0. I thought I had 0. I'm kind of hoping to get purple Alice. Why am I getting Surging Ghoul when I'm already 6 on it? Oh well, we tried. We didn't get anything. And I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for you, right? I need 1 more. I know what to farm now. Only have Dream 2 pet as legendary. I mean, you get another legendary in a few days, if that helps. As for what to farm, Zayton was saying that T7 boss rush might actually be pretty decent money if you go for Star Shard replication and spend all of it on 7-2 bosses for guaranteed beacons. Confirm 8.1s now. Congrats. GG. Let me think about, if you really want something to farm, what I've been meaning to try, honestly, I just haven't actually sent it, is beacon farming. A beacon farm tree, if I really wanted to do it, would look something like, let me actually think about it. How many points do I have? I have 67 plus 10, 77 points. Okay, cool. Iris 1. Yep. Iris 1 got some really nice reworks. Or really nice nodes this season, so she's in a pretty decent spot, if I'm being honest. Pretty decent spot indeed. So this is here. Then what else did I do for beacons? For beacons, you want magic monsters, so you're just going to do this as well. Then you're going to do God of War. Pick that, pick that. How many points have I spent? 61. Pick that for +4 stages. Then what else am I forgetting? Because I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably duration, honestly. I'd probably go for duration for the remaining of this. This would probably be what I would spend my 77 points on if I had to do beacon farming. Now for compasses, I don't know if I would use compasses for it. Compasses would help a lot. There's a spend 1,000 jagged gold there. Interesting. I really like Iris 1, but I thought she was kind of bad because there's not really any build guides for her. I don't have her pets. I don't think she's bad, but she just got recently reworked, like literally this season. So that would be why there's a lack of build guides for her. As for she just hasn't been popular. Now, as for not having pets obviously is a big power loss, but she can clear SS20 and all the content you want and have extra space. So without pets, depending on what your goal is, depending on how far you want to go, it will take more investment to get there, but you can get there nevertheless. Is how Iris 1 is right now. So if your goal is SS20 on minimal budget, then Iris 1 is probably not for you, because I mean both Irises would probably not go on minimal budget, but I think both of them should be able to achieve it within, like, I beat SS20 last season on Iris 2 with 100k as my my marketplace value, 103k as this value. I would say Iris 1 should be able to match that now, maybe slightly more expensive with pets. Keep in mind, I only have like, I don't have good, like, I don't have level 6 pets. I have 3, 2, 1. It's literally counting down. That's hilarious. Yeah. Never been to SS20. I don't even know what that is. You don't know what SS20 is, or like you just haven't done it? Supreme Showdown. It's a mechanic that gives you the SS20 is this one. It's a mechanic that gives you the free pets or the free battle pack spirits. You typically want to be damage capped for this fight and then have defenses as well, so you don't just die to any random thing. But yeah, I think not having the pets means you're going to need to scale a bit more to get to where like people with the pets are getting. But it just means if your goal, if you want to grind that much, if you're that kind of player, then Iris is still fine for you. If you're not that kind of person and you go for Iris for like other goals like SS15, you should have a swell time on Iris. And nevertheless, the only awkward point with following a build guide on Iris versus the actual person is more so, well, now you don't have as much growth as they do because Veil gives you growth. But if you know that and you account for it, you're fine. The Frost Mages is so good. The basic one is hurting your eyes. Did you reduce the... Is it because of the skill, or is it because of how they look? Is it the blue Frost Mages guy? Because like the blue Frost Mages was fine the first few times I used it. This is not my first time playing Frost Magi, by the way. But like this season, I played Frost Magi and I'm just like, yeah, I want the skin. Last season I played Rock and it was kind of like, I wanted the skin, but it wasn't so bad. I was like, yeah, I'll get it. So I just tanked it and I was like, yeah, it's fine. This is in Frost Magi. I'm just like,
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
do I want to see you clap all season? Maybe. Probably not. So I'm gonna get it. Give me some good, please. Please, some good. I don't know why I asked Alice. You weren't here when I needed you. I don't trust you anymore. Might give her a roll. If you do and you have any questions, do let me know. What are you thinking? Are you thinking of following me, or are you thinking of going like Erosion? Erosion is the second one that I would recommend. Being a character you can roll. Yeah, because with Iris 1, there are two options. You're either going Erosion or you're going Frost. The reason these are the two options is because they have good access to their ultimate abilities without needing to worry too much about what do you call it? Without needing to worry too much about some, I don't know, stacking of CDR from weird sources or something. So like Iris For Frost Magi, they have a noble gem that allows them to gain your CDR. So you then have really good access to CDR scaling because it's the player CDR, right? So you can get many more sources than Spirit Magi or Minion CDR, which is a lot more or a lot harder to get. And then, because if not, then honestly, it would have been a Space Rift angle, I think. Just stacking as much Spirit Magi CDR as possible. And honestly, it still might be the case. There's nothing mandatory in terms of, oh god, there's no mandatory modifier or keystone that I need to have. So it might still be a Space Rift angle where we fill it with stuff that has ultimate CDR and we just go with that. This is me more thinking out loud at this point. As I was saying, so yeah, the reason you would go Frost is because you have good access to CDR scaling from the Noble Gem that allows players CDR to work. For Erosion Magi, the reason you would go Erosion is because they have a Malignant Gem that helps them, or they have support gems that help them trigger their ultimate ability on nearby enemies every 1.4 seconds, completely ignoring the actual ultimate's cooldown. So they don't even need to interact with CDR, I think. They just need to get those gems, but those gems can be pricey. They can be pricey. So those are the two options I would say. Fire can maybe work if you go Ignite. Maybe. I haven't run it, so I can't say if it will or won't. It might be on the clunkier side until you get enough CDR to make it work. Thunder probably wouldn't as an ultimate build, but maybe it can work as an enhanced build, maybe, potentially. And then I'm missing one rock. Don't go rock. If you want to go rock, go Iris too.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Like there's literally zero advantage for going rock, and rock just has less damage than the others with no access to CDR. So you def wouldn't go rock. I haven't played Thunder World leveling before, and I like them the best mechanically. Oh, you've played about leveling? But I don't know how they work in the end game. In the end game, I don't know how you would necessarily scale them long term, but in the short term, you would go enhanced abilities. Like you'd go the enhanced attack, which is that homing arrow, and you'd scale that to the moon. That would be what you would end up doing. So I think that would probably still get you to SS20. Probably. But I wouldn't go an ultimate focus build on Thunder in any case because of how awkward CDR would be. Because you would literally need to get 20%, like as many green shoots as you could possibly fit into your build. So that would be like baseline 80% CDR. Then they gain additional CDR from the trait, which is normal. Then you get as much CDR as you can fit on traits, which would be, if we go for the 9% CDR node multiple times, assuming 9%, 9%, 9%, 9%, then suddenly you have how much? And then let me look at this real quick. You have 9%, 9%, 9%, 9%. So that'd be 36%. then the space shift would multiply that by 2, so you'd get an extra 72% CDR. Then you get another one here and another one here, so that's another 18. So that puts you at 90% CDR from your tree. That is something else that could be done, I guess. In that case, 90% CDR on top of the 80% from green shoots puts you at 170% total. So then you're looking at 8 seconds CD divided by 1 plus. Alice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We said 170%, so 1.7. Let me do this again. 8 divided by 2.7 times 2.4. Oh, no. 8 divided by 1 plus, then all the modifiers that are going to affect CDR. So 1.7 times 1.4. 2.38. Yes. So this is about 2.36 second ultimate CDR would be what you end up with in that case, which is actually still short, if I'm being honest. All things considered, it's still really short. But that's a lot of investment to go into ultimate CDR, where these are all things where now you've taken scaling that would have gone elsewhere and put it into ultimate cooldown reduction. So it makes me a bit hesitant on the scaling of that one for like Thunder and for Flame, because that is still a decently long CD, you know. But Flame is probably going to be the more comfy of the two, because at least with Flame, when its ultimate is down, it has its AoE aura that is going to kill stuff because you're now scaling damage over time. Whereas with Thunder, you're kind of just screwed. And with Flame, if now that I'm thinking about it, you can still use Erosion Magi to convert them to Erosion, because base ignite damage doesn't give a fuck about the base damage, the hits damage of the hits. So even though it now does Erosion hit damage, it will still ignite whilst having a multiplier from Erosion. Because Ignite is your main DPS and the Fire Dot aura is still going to be Fire Dot, could honestly still be very good. Play very RF-like, skill Giga AoE. Ignite will hurt a lot, potentially. And there's a lot of reaping in there. And I think if I remember correctly, you can skill crit on that build, and all of a sudden that crit is reap and reap CDR, some reap scaling in any case. Fire might have some potential now that I think about it. Fire might have some potential. 2-point-something second CD ulti, and in that time, the problem with Fire, actually, now that I think about it, the problem with Fire is you're still limited to 1 ignite, so that build still has a lot to figure out, unless the other Magi's jobs are literally just for reap CD reap application, in which case sure, but that's such a waste of like dots power and all that. Frost does look cool. Yeah, I really like the concepts around Frost, which is why I'm sending it, because in the late game, the beauty of Frost is there are a couple things that are beautiful about Frost. For one, we get to scale CDR, so the player gets CDR. Because the player gets CDR, you have a blink skill that looks like this in terms of its charge speed. So we actually end up being still being like relatively mobile, even though we're Iris. And on top of that, we now have the ability to just giga scale Origin, which is something we couldn't scale on Iris before. Now that we can scale Origin, we would then have a lot of regen, a lot of all these other side benefits that we didn't have before that just make us a better character. So you're getting regen, you're getting less damage over time taken from erosion. At least the way I have my build set up. Less hit damage taken from rock. You're getting missing life and ES recovery per hit of the frost mages. There's a lot of effects that go into it in any case. I am not that advanced in this game where I can make a build on my own and need guidance. I mean, there's nothing wrong in needing guidance. It's a very, very, very complicated game. Like, it is wildly complicated. So nothing wrong there. Nothing to be ashamed of or anything. I need me some crew members, mate. I really do need those crew members. It is so rough. I need a lot of gold. I need a lot of gold as well. Give me a second. I need to pee, and I'll be right back. I'm back. And I have water. So what are we saying? That's pretty good. Skill. Magnificent. Mages. So this one that has a multiplicative dot multi, or that multiplicative damage over time, would be the thing that gives them a big ignite ult. And then this one is, I think, where they get reaping from, right? Fuck, something fall. Is it this one? I think it's this one, Flowing Flames. This is also a multiplier for damage over. Did I do the same thing twice? Yeah, I did. This is the next one. Reap up to X amount of seconds of dots on crits for every 30% of their crit strike damage. So if they had 300% crit damage, that would be 0.2. The problem with this is that it makes you scale crits, which is not bad. But you need crit chance as well as crit damage, because this is on critical strikes for that. So I guess you could potentially use the other minions for that, for like, you know, reap. But like, I don't think that is going to be enough, simply because only one ignites can be applied, and I'm pretty sure there's no modifier anywhere that makes Magi, like flame fire Magi's, being able to stack multiple ignites. Like, it's just not a thing. I think I can check just to be sure, but I don't expect it to be the case. I guess if you're going mages, then Warden's Breastplate becomes a non-negotiable, because they give you crits strike rating that you can then give them back. So it would help them. Yeah, at the end of the day, it would still be only one Magi. But I guess what you could also do is you could, in theory, use Empower. You could use this to make it so that one Magi is doing double damage. So the ignite is even bigger. Like, all its damage is even bigger. That could be an angle you do, I guess. Then you don't really have to worry as much about wasting damage. But then the problem with that one is you would lose your first trait. You would lose this, because this is literally +1 max +1 Magi. But I guess because there's +1 max, you could, in theory, then no, you can't, because then you wouldn't be able to use support Magi either. No, that's not the play. That is not the play. Anyways, all this to say, Frost, Erosion, those two, they have the best potential. Let's move this here.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Mechanical compass is finally sold.
to dust.
Only took them how many hours? I'm just going to wait for you to be done.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I appreciate the explanation. I might try the frost ones. Yeah, the one another comfortable part about the frost ones early is freeze. Freeze just feels nice. It's not as obvious. Oh god. I'm looking forward to finishing Arcana so I never have to accidentally click it.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I think I'm killing things too fast for them to get frozen.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
The winds will blow away the devil.
I think my Magi might actually be destroying the corpses of those devil Arcana mobs, which is why I see less projectiles on this build than what I think is the norm on other builds.
Don't
Why is there?
We're still making preparations. The devil.
Oh god, I'm trapped.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Did I pick up the rare? Bro. I know I shouldn't be going back in just for the rare, but like
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
you would think.
Perhaps we can be friends.
You would essentially think that I was doing Arcana with how often these guys are showing up.
blow away all traces of your existence.
I'm back to. The void refuses to take me.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I hate that guy so much.
Some
I feel like that boss definitely has way too much tracking on his own. Like his movement is too accurate to the T, where it's like it's so hard to sidestep it.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
What is this? Oh, oh, or is it the daily stuff? I should probably do this again. I was like, what happened to my name? I should probably do this again. I haven't done this since day one. I don't remember if this should be instant or not. I feel like it should be instant, but this should be lower than 50%. I think that'd be the best case scenario. But this one should be okay, buddy.
The wind has stopped. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Second death incoming.
Back to. The void refuses to take me.
The wind has stopped.
That was me fucking up, but he would have breathed in any case, so like it's still fine. 941. That puts me on number 7. Could probably go higher in terms of damage. I do need to figure out my regen for it. Huge Ember Automaton would actually be pretty good against Kitava. Cluster? Additional minion damage for the summoner. For the summoner? Why do you care about your damage? Let me see. He has a T. Oh, he already has a T0 Malignant. 5 stars already? Holy. Dude, don't play. T0 this as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Should I be getting my T0s now? I already have T0 of this guy. Just so the Empower skill has better uptime. And then I haven't gotten T0 of this yet. How much is a T0? You can get 52, 51. 58 is basically 200. This 7 is 125 though. This is not a bad idea. If I go follow something like the 57, that's 125. Because in the long run, I'm actually not going to keep using this. I plan on I plan on doing erosion damage in the end game, so I wouldn't benefit from this because I wouldn't freeze anymore. Why am I doing that? Is this one? I don't think I'm actually going to buy it, if I'm being honest, but hey, we can cope, right? What I really would like to buy is Miniature Void Sea. That is what I would really like to buy. I know Vaka is pretty high up here. What does he have? He has Miniature Void Sea and Warden's Breastplate. Holy. Okay. He already has a Vorax belt as well with Horn Ring and T2 mods. I need to get me with this. Anyways, it's 1,000, so that's what I'm saving up for. It's nothing too crazy, I think. And I would, if I had to guesstimate how much, well, I mean, let me not even guesstimate. How much do I have? I have 1,700 in here. I know this is like 200 and something, so this is 200. This is like 26, I think. So like this is slightly higher than this. These are all higher in game, but there are also some things here that probably wouldn't sell for the price that are listed here. So overall, if I liquidate right now, can I afford it? Maybe. How many maps do I have to go? Because maps are getting expensive and I wouldn't want to be down bad for mine. All right, we're gonna do it. We're going to start liquidating is what that means. Let's get Divinity Stone prices in order. The actual Divinity Stone should be the same price, right? The prices don't actually fluctuate that much. 0.025. Purple wedges are 0.23. Legendary wedges. I haven't seen a single legendary wedge. Isn't that kind of crazy? I would sell them for like 13.7. Ultimate Embers. Yeah, they've doubled in price since the last time I looked at them. 21. And then Netherrealm Resonance is going up 0.09. Jesus. At this rate, I'm going to have to input a column for the different resonance stacks that show up. Well, those are the main drops here in any case. So let's just look.
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods. Traveler, please
Hero is cooling down for what?
persist in our memory.
Okay, so let's do... Actually, let's do 2. I know 10 resonance is a thing. I know 100 resonance is a thing. Ultimate Ember is worth... Oh shit, this is way worth it then. Yeah, 20 stack. 20 resonance would be... Okay. And then I think 10 resonance. I can kind of eyeball 10 resonance. But why eyeball it when I can just see the actual value? All right. Where were we? We were refreshing these. 20. Not worth. Very not worth. Wait, is it? No, it's definitely not. Very worth. Not worth. You are worth, actually. You definitely. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Wait. Fuck no. No. You got worth. Yeah. No, no. No. Yes. Nope. Nope. No. Fuck no. Nope. Ooh. This is slightly worth it. It's very close to its actual price, but it's still slightly worth it. No, this is not. This isn't worth it. Nothing here is. Yep. This is basically the actual price. There's no way expensive. 700 for you because of why? Wait, what? Yeah, you are worth it. You are still worth it, actually. No. No. No, actually. No. You're worth it. This guy's worth it. This guy is not. I can't afford him, so I'm not going to refresh. These two are not. All right.
We have many friends.
Now we sell.
Two.
Oh, now we try to liquidate in hopes that we have enough going in. So let's start with the more profitable ones. The Divinity. This is 208. I'll put it for 207. Desire Core, I have 6 of them. They are worth 28. Should I put 27? 27.5 if possible. Bruh. Max. Precious Embers. I was going to keep this and say I will use it on an item that I was going to get my fullest items. Or priceless items, rather. I will just re-get them, I guess. These two... Ultimate Embers are going up in price. I don't know if I want to sell it, but if I can get power now, then I think I would rather do that than wait for it to go up. Unless it decides to just shoot up, then, you know, in which case, fuck. In advance. Netherrealm Resonance. I still use them, so no, I'm not going to sell that. That's the one thing I'm not going to sell. Purple crystals, we sell. Those sold quick. Tomorrow's direction is what? Random compasses. I need raw FE right now, so Bounty Outlaw. Rare emblems. I knew it was odd that it was increasing at the rate it was increasing. Sure, we'll go for the slow sell. Precious embers, rather, not emblems. Try to get 114 for him. Transgressions. This, yeah. Returning black cells are this expensive. Okay. Oh geez, would not have guessed. 7 cube, 7 cube, 7 cube. There we go. Mm, 100-fold windfall. I'm not going to sell it for 11. Because I'm still going to be farming these, I will actually sell you. Energy cores? Probably not, because I don't know if I'll need it for the gloves or not. Winding keys, winding keys, winding keys. I like the flexibility of being able to change my strats, but I do also have a bunch of bound ones, so I'll put it up for now. 60 Secrets of the Glacial Abyss. FE. I feel like I should just do it myself and I'll get more than enough. Overwhelm, overwhelm. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Then there's these. Truth fossils. Nah, I don't need y'all yet. But y'all are also dropping in price, so there's that. And then you we drop the price a bit. And then we see how much we stop at. In the ideal universe, we'll have 1,000. Oh shit, they increase the stock size of Flame Elementum as well. I had to be advised just to confirm. I'm like, yo, what? Holy, okay. So we're sitting at 1059. So we're very, very close to our miniature Void Sea. How much are they going for? 1,100. So that means we can get it. It'll just be bottom road. I'll just get 100 for now. Let's say 10%. We're looking for a 12%. Let me see. This is a high roll this guy. Boy, bottom roll this guy. But this is already corroded as well. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be so then I could double corrode it myself. I'll get this one instead. And I'll just ID myself. And hopefully,
We have many friends. One
hopefully it's good.
it's enough.
Big and big. And big. GG. We won. Ish. There's still a 1% there that I would really like to get. But for now, we're going for 50s. Bro, really? How much are they going for? 0.11?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The goal is 50 something. Surely 50 is possible, right? There. We're losing lightning res for this.
I do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Looks like we're sitting around 5 to 6 bill. The average damage just went through the roof. What the hell? Like, there was a period where it was actually just insane. Now it's dropped again. Well, it looks like we're at 6-ish bill. It looks like we're at 6-ish bill average now. Which is not bad at all. Why am I even keeping you, if I'm being honest? I don't know. All right, now we're broke. Like incredibly broke. Like impressively broke, if you will.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's the drop I wanna see. Second divinity. And to be fair, I also have those div cards I'm supposed to have used already.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
All right. Back to where we were. So at least I have the gloves and I don't have to stress about them anymore. And if I wanted to, the things I do. Don't try this at home. I repeat, do not try this at home. You know what I'm going to do instead? So it looks like 47 is the price that I probably... Fine. 47 it is.
Light friend, may the darkness devour you.
Come on. Am I aware? Am I aware? Oh shit. I'll take the all-star still. I'll take the all-star at least. It's damage. It's definitely damage. Take it. Is that max roll? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, no, it's a flat roll. Okay. I do think this has some value though. Yeah, this has good value. I just made money. It's worth more for Emoto 2 than it is for me. But like, it's fine. I'm not complaining. Because that's a lot of percent stats. Looks like we're pushing like 6.9 to 7-ish build DPS. We're still not ready for Traveler, but we're getting very comfortable. I mean, we've been comfortable in T8s for a bit, but it's getting very comfortable. Maybe by 10 build, I'll try 8.1s again and see if it's worth going for it all across the board. Let me just make sure all of these are on. They are. Cool.
The void refuses to take me. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Yo, these assassins actually fucking hurts.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
Where are they going to is my question. Like, it feels like my Magi are looking for the first opportunity to leave me, and then they're like, okay, deuces. Restarting PC. I'll just unmute for now.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Beggars can't be choosers. I was going to complain about what's her face, Rose, but like at this point, beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get. Use 400 matchlesses and 2 truth embers, truth fossils rather. We'll do that eventually. I don't like this, but I have enough damage to not care, I think.
can be friends once you've turned to dust.
You know, since I mentioned it, I'm beginning to really really consider
It's not time you yet.
the Space Rift setup for endgame instead of a what's it called? Instead of going for Prairie.
We've witnessed many
Prairie has potential,
that
especially if I'm duping the CDR. But like, how much CDR will I actually have in the end game? That is the question. Because like, I have a lot of CDR on this planner, but like, how much is that really? So let me do some quick maths real quick. Let us do some quick maths, right? So if we look at my planner, in the end game gear, we have CDR here, here, here. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like 30. I wanted to put numbers here, but I figured that'd be too much information. It wouldn't look as good. So let's just go find it real quick. So boots, I remember actually. I don't even need to check this. Boots add up to 76% CDR on a high end, I believe. I can check to be safe, but it's actually no, it's not. It's 76% cooldown on T1, except this one. This one is just a flat amount that it doesn't change. Same with Sweet Dream. Sweet Dream also doesn't change, but the ultimate affix cooldown, the ultimate affix does, and this is 26%, i.e. the T1. So T0 should be in the 30s. So this would probably be in the 30s, like maybe 34. The next one will also be 34. Belt would also be at 34 as well. So I wish I could check T0 affixes. But I guess I will be able to check it eventually. Or T0 is 34. So 34. Belt. Cooldown is 31. You are so 31 plus 34 plus base affix is 24, Sweet Gem is 24. These are macros, of course. If you don't get macro, the difference is not going to be that insane or anything like that. I guess you could also technically corrode the boots, but that's not happening. Where else are we getting flats cooldown? Like additive cooldown. That about takes care of the gear section. We're taking care of this guy. This, and this. Now we need additional this, but we'll get to it eventually. We need to figure out all the increased cooldown first. So the next part of this is going to be on the passive tree. We get plus 4.5 plus 8 plus another 8 because we'll have this as a slate mod. And is it? Let me just make sure of something real quick, because I just realized I didn't check. In core talents, is there a core talent that gives cooldown? No, there isn't. There isn't. All right. I don't think I plan on getting increased cooldown on my hero memories. I think that's overkill. But that'll be an extra 30 if I do get it as a base. Do I want to add that? An extra 30? Because I really want Origin, right? I already have the stats I want on them, and it doesn't have space for cooldown. It's Origin. Where is it? It is +2/+2. I can't really say I want cooldown anywhere else, so that's not even visible. This one, I can maybe say one of these gets replaced by cooldown. All right, like I can say maybe +10 from there. Maybe. So like let's just say +10. I think that's about it. There's no other source of cooldown I'm forgetting. So this is 143.5% increase on the high end. Then from what we just said, we can get what was the math again? Plus it was 9999 1836 times 2 72 72 plus 18 is 90. So it was 90. So plus 90. So this is the amount of increased cooldown reduction we can have, 233.5. Now, if we're going to this and we say multiplicative, so now we're looking at 8 divided by 1 plus brackets. The first one we just said was 2.33, right? 5, if we want to be specific, times on the high end, how much are we getting from Iris 1? I think it's 140, right? Not on the high end, but like once you get +2, you're getting 140. So times 1.4 times Winter of Origin is, we're not going to corrode it as far as I know. Maybe I'll change my mind, but we're not going to corrode it. So we're ignoring this and we're going for this. That gives us 15% additional times 15%, 0.15. I feel like this is wrong. This will reduce it.
Hello.
Hello. Cool down. Let me just see. 1 plus all non-additional times 1 plus this times. Okay. So this is a bit off, I guess. So that is 8 divided by 1 plus 2.8 divided by 1 plus 2.335 times 1 plus 0 points. This is 0 point. It's 1 point. 1.4 times 1 plus 0.15. I believe so, right? Yeah. 0.86 second cooldown at this point. So we can, in theory, scale their CDR this much. This is assuming we're not using any sources of green shoot, of course. So we could even get it lower than this. And out of all these sources of CDR, the only ones that affects exclusively my Magi is part of this multiplier here, which is the one on the passive tree. And in there, we should also have some stuff that will affect us as well. Some actual just direct cooldown reduction, some extra stats I didn't consider. I think I'm down to try. I think so. Having a 0.86, but that means no, I wouldn't be going for any pedigrees. But I would have a lot of value coming from divinity slates, because on divinity slates, I can have, on God of Machines at least, I can have ultimate mages cooldown recovery speed. I can also have +1/+1 like spirit mages, passive skill, stuff like that on all of them. So this middle one will end up giving me +2/+2/+2/+2. That is +16 between all of them. It's a lot of damage. So it's not like I'm just giving up damage for it. And then we can still have our dirty tricks doing its thing here. So it's not like we're giving up on that as well. It's just on the other side of these space rifts. That is where we're going to have to get base ailment chance. Base ailment damage rather for minions. We're going to have to get cooldown recovery for ourselves. I don't think we'll need the cooldown recovery or movement speed that applies to cooldown recovery for travel skills. I feel like that's overkill, but I don't think there's anything called overkill when we're talking about mobility here. So sure, maybe that's another. So that'll be 3 mods we have to consider getting. And then what's the last one? So Falling Starlight, and then 2 of these. Wait, is that how Space Rift setups look like, actually? Where can I see a picture of a Space Rift setup? Does Wuxia's guide have one? Maybe. Let me check. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it does, actually. Never mind. I think it should. But I'll check. No, it doesn't. So I think it would be TLI's. Where is it? These are spatial setups. So the most common one, if I remember correctly, this one is us. I think the most common one was to have is kind of this one where there's falling starlight here, falling starlight here. Then there is one that goes, or is that the case? No, it goes like this. No, what was it again? There are 4 slates that can come in contact with this. It was, I think there's a regular slate goes here. It touches this guy, I think here. And here. And then this was like a falling starlight or something. Maybe it's a straight line one that comes down, straight line one comes down, and then falling starlight, falling starlight. I somehow remember it being this shaped. I don't fully understand how that would fit though. Because this is not it. The most common version is not here. And I feel like one, two, three, four, five, six. Let's go hero rankings. Let's see if anybody has it because it's just a falling starlight setup. Or just a spatial setup rather, not falling starlight. Let me ask someone I know. But in any case, that is a lot of CDR. Having a 0.6 second ultimate cooldown for the mages, actually pretty good. Like a sub 1 second cooldown to where you're able to spam it that much is actually kind of goated.
Will blow away all traces of your existence.
The one thing to that is the Empower's cooldown doesn't quite keep up with the ultimate at that point. So because of how often they'd be spamming the ultimate, it is highly likely that whenever the Empower procs, it's the ultimate that would get to reap the benefits, potentially, hopefully. But then there'll be many ultimates after that that just will not reap the benefits, right?
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
We'll have to see. It does make me think how low will the Empower's cooldown be? Because I expected the Empower's cooldown to be also sub 1 second. And if it's after every 5 abilities it also procs because of growth, then yeah, it should be up very. Bless monsters. It should be up very often as well.
Iconic.
What's up? I hit 7 bill, by the way. What killed me? Berserker. Who the fuck is Berserker?
It's not time to leave all of you.
Why am I respawning here? Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Like, who is Berserker and how can he hit me?
Witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Ooh, our first legendary. Arcane,
Yeah.
you called? What?
I need you to please explain to me why I should put my Magus in the aura slot. What's the benefit?
You get one more active skill.
I have to press? Okay, so that's how you have timidity.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thanks, Iconic.
You are welcome. I assumed this was something we answered when Eruption was there.
Maybe.
If you put in the active skills, you have one more aura. You put in the auras, you have one more skill. And we put in the auras because we don't have the reservation efficiency to put another aura anyway. So like, we don't lose anything by putting it in the auras. But if we put in active, we lose an empower skill. Eventually, we're going to move it back to the active skills because auras are kind of more premium. Actually, a bit more complicated than that because we'll have more mages, so some of them will be active, some of them will be passive. But it's just about finding the balance, right? At that point.
It's fair. If that's the case, then I'll probably do.
What's that?
I said, you sounds good.
Yeah. Just make sure you're not replacing an aura for your mages. Like, it's when you have an extra aura spot and you don't have the reservation for it that you're going to put it there. And by an extra, I mean like you have all four, you know.
Don't replace an aura for your mages. Oh shit, maybe I might be replacing Swiftness.
Would I replace Swiftness for it? When you get to 100 plus energy, you get the fourth slot if that helps. So it's just an energy diff at that point.
Just for a little bit, yeah. Fine.
Yeah. Replacing Swiftness is probably fine. I mean, Swiftness is just move speed and it's not too effective. I think at level 20 gives you 16%. But move speed is still move speed. So
How's the farming going?
I'm doing cube. Got a divinity pact, so that was good.
How much are they worth?
The one I got was 200 FE, so that was nice. It's part of what helped me fund my my glove. And of course, as you might imagine, Rose was nowhere to be found when I dropped it. When I'm dropping only blue wedges, that's where she'll be. The first in line. Oh, you Rose. But yeah, it's going okay. Nothing crazy. Making money. There's the only input cost is really the map. That's it. I'm just trying to scale as best as I can.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
I'm having a good time. I'm just T4s.
Yeah.
If I get some FE, I'll buy the necklace. Remember you telling me it was good.
Ladies tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. And it's cheap. You get max roll additional damage for 1 FE.
Yeah. How long did you have it?
Did you? I'm still
I'm asking
using
how
it.
long are you still using it? How much are you at right now?
7 bill.
7 bill.
Witnessed many final moments.
Profound soon.
Early, right?
Will blow away. All
If I can get profound before I have to go back to work, then life is chill.
You work from home on Monday, you're chilling. Fucker. Are you finding the lead mechanic rewarding in T8s?
Nope. We're skipping that shit unless there's an event.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Is it getting profound at least?
I don't know. I don't think I've watched anybody that's in profound do it. And if I have, they'll be using level 6 pets.
Yeah, I mean, I forget that that's kind of something about this game is you can't like trust. So I kind of stopped watching Pal and TLI because of that, because he's always changing league mech. But I'm like, alright, bro.
He's always well.
He ain't chain during every league mech.
Yeah.
But like, bro, it's, at that pet level, like,
I would chain do it too.
yeah. But you just can't see that and think this is how I should play if you don't understand the context.
Yeah, I mean, it also depends, right? Because like,
time and dying a lot.
yeah, because they are actually rippy. It's also just like a try it for. I always say like for league mechanics at least try it. Like when I get to profound, I'll try it for a bit, and if I think it's still not worth my time, I won't do it. And if I think it is, then I will do it. I was in the Vorax for quite a while because it wasn't worth my time. But eventually,
stuff that lets me use T3 and T4 yet. Hopefully soon. They let me use T4 mods, but not T3.
Nah, I wouldn't replace the double hammers with that. So what are you specking points into on your tree?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Perhaps we can be friends once you
H. P. Warlord.
No, not passive tree.
Points.
Atlas.
I got the default stuff, Netherrealm Resource and Embers. And I was thinking of going straight to God of War after, to be honest.
Yeah, that
is something I should be getting.
Just remember to get Embers and put on your Ember legendary pet.
Yeah, I'm using him as in my main thing right now.
Yeah. A Scarlet Moon boss. I just ran into the first boss. The boss statue can only be activated once all the other statues are activated. Holy. Okay.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The good news is there aren't too many statues to even activate, so like we're chilling on that front at least. All right, let's see this boss fight. What the fuck are these? Okay, he's down to half. Yo, what? How much damage do those things do? I wonder.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Are you going to poop out? Okay. So it seems to be every 33%.
Because after I click Netherrealm and Ember, I started clicking Star Shard, but I wonder if it's too early for that.
Isn't Star Shard
But I can't.
specifies T7 maps, I think.
Yeah, but I don't unlock. I don't have God of War 3 unlocked yet, so it's kind of just like.
Can you just hold
I
on?
figured why not?
Just hold off and save your refunds until, you know, God of
I
War.
guess I could have done that. Yeah, that's smart.
But I did. I just didn't put it into anything. Okay, that's a good amount of money. 32 FE and a whole and 100-fold windfall as well as Ember. Okay, cool.
I'm back to
So the boss is good money if you ever run into it.
T8s.
worry. That
I mean, 32 getting 32 FE from the boss in T8 is really good. I hope it always spawns with that few number of like mobs, because if you get that typical huge pack size of statues, that might get annoying, and that might be a pain to get everything done. But that side, it's pretty chill.
we've witnessed many final moments like
Alright, Rose, surely this is the time you multiply something of value, right? Nope. Like I said. Wherever I don't need her, that's where she is.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
On this setup I have in mind that has Giga CDR, I'm going to have to now manually calculate what it looks like without it.
Be friends.
And then I'm going to have to math out if I'm willing to drop poisoned relief for that. Because that means I actually can't run poisoned relief. Which means then I would have to have source on my belt. And which means I'm squishier. But it also means they can actually kind of spam or pseudo spam their ults.
They're still not spamming it?
What do you mean by spam it? It's like, it has a cooldown. We're scaling CDR to help with it. But like, we haven't gotten all the cooldown mods. So they're casting it every like 3 seconds. And when they cast it, everything dies.
We've witnessed many
2 to 3 seconds. I think it's sub 3 seconds. But yeah, it's not like it's always up. I mean, that's the reason we go Giga cooldowns. So they have a lower cooldown to use it. Upon receiving purge damage, I think that's fine. This is us. That's fine.
what comes.
Bro, these assassins.
Not time to leave all of you yet.
I don't know if they are new mobs that I never noticed before, but like I find it very hard to believe I won't have noticed these assassins.
We can be friends once you've
They are actually assassins. Like fuck. They show up on your map, and if you don't kill them, they teleport to you and dead. So it's not an insta game or anything. It's just I'm not tanky enough to eat your shit. Why are things not dying? What's happening here? Am I missing something? You know what it is? I think there's a mod that is very bad on my map.
don't worry. That the wind
I think that's what's happening here.
void refuses to
Normal and magic monsters gain damage avoidance and take damage, additional damage every time. That's a terrible mod. That's what's happening. Yeah, just avoiding all the.
what comes goes.
Look at them just not take damage. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Like it's very bad if they're avoiding my ultimate damage. It's a very big problem. That modifier should be red. Should 100% be red.
You look like someone we knew working for the Oasis.
Yo, cannot restore life. Does that mean I can't regain?
Every ounce of your
Regen?
Cannot restore life as a modifier or what?
Yeah.
look like
I'm not sure I've seen cannot restore regen life.
I'll find out.
Why do you have modifiers?
It was a unique I put on.
Oh,
Sage Shackles.
Perhaps we can be
why do you feel the need to shackle yourself?
to dust.
Oh, because I had like a really good stats for attributes, which was a lot of damage, and I had CDR, which is also really cool.
He had CDR for Blink, I assume. Because you're not giving your minions CDR yet. So it's not helping your damage yet.
That's fine. Oh, listen, you should consider it, since you're looking for CDR.
We've witnessed many
How much CDR is it giving?
The roll range is 19 to 24.
And is it chest or helm?
Necklace.
I mean, that's not
We have
happening.
a free necklace slot, right?
No.
Yeah,
Where did
that's
you
a joke.
Man is out here growing an extra deck.
In Templar X2.
Can you imagine? I feel like Templar should be able to wear 2 necklaces. Like all that real estate and he's only wearing one seems like such a waste.
1, 2. It's enough.
Feels so good to not troll and give enemies damage avoidance.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned. The wind has stopped. The wind.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about my defenses soon. I know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know if I'm ready to spend the money for it. I'll probably just do it. It's a waste to not do it. Oh, why am I doing this? I no longer need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
You?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed
Only problem with fixing the defenses in the way I want to fix it is I was kind of hoping I'd kill Traveler before I did that. But it just involves going below stage 4. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Simply because that effectively means the Empower skill is a whole lot more volatile and dependent on CDR that we just don't have yet. Let me check the price of certain compasses and let me check the price of beacons again. And while we're at it, let's just yank these two. How much am I sitting at now? 200? Okay. Remove this item collection map tickets. Oh shit, Void Lands is up to 4.0. Glacial Abyss is 5.0. Okay. Let's look at what it will take to get a map farming strategy going. This 3 FE. Excuse me? This is 2? What about you? No, you are expensive. Okay, so you we shall not touch. You 10% chance to be upgraded. 2 FE. What about you? You are expensive. I only use you. So if I just throw on this guy, that's 3 FE. I guess if I was doing this in T7, it would make sense to use this. Or the upgrade one rather, this one. Because then I get T8, but it's just a 10% chance. Am I down to try it? Let me look at that tree again. I didn't even put a profound talent. Probably drop quant. Either that or what if the play was to add bosses to the map for this guy as well? And then throw in some bossing things as well. I think I'm down to try it. I think I'm down to try it. But if I don't like it, then I'm out of winding keys. And I still want to try a Sandlord heavy strats, if you will.
Yeah, we're gonna need to Sandlord up this league.
Is that what you said last league?
I did it last league, remember?
Did you actually
Remember I was
profit
always
from it?
asking you questions and you were giving me sarcastic responses on everything?
No, I don't remember this.
I did it last week, remember?
I remember you
was
asking me
messing
questions.
around with how
There.
often I should be sending it.
Yeah, and I wasn't giving you a
Sending
sarcastic. I said it's vibe based.
And I hated that.
But that's what we
So I
trolling.
just wanted to be told what to do.
I can't tell you definitely that you should do this because I don't know. That was the problem.
I did it. Remember, I got some good drops.
Yeah.
I had a decent time. But I
That's
think
good.
with the amount of time I have this league, I'm gonna need to log into that.
Lol. Man is coming to terms with it, Abby.
I played a lot last league. Trying to play this one. So if I want to make it this S15, you should this Soundload to do a lot of heavy lifting.
I mean, that's the truth.
T5s. Hoping I drop FE soon because I'm struggling killing some of these rares.
You are on fire? Are you on a 6 link?
No.
Do you have one? What's your energy?
198.
198?
Yeah.
I don't see why you don't have a 6 link. It's 185 to get an aura to 6 link. If you remove support gems from other sources, which is the priority.
I guess I could try that. So I'll remove well-fought battle from my elemental shock.
Unless you're using preparation and you really don't want to remove it.
It's because I was using preparations.
I mean, you can just use preparation as the only slot in your active skills. That doesn't take energy.
Sure.
How much are Sandlord materials currently? I guess let me also check that. Item collection, gear related, aromatic. Even tier 2s are still like 1 FE. Tier 3s are 7. Tier 4 is 50. 65. With 40. Let me see something. Mm, okay. I was looking for if I had a specific sheet and I do not. Not like I made one, which makes me think actually try something. Okay, I didn't need to. Gooba Sheets had it, I think is what happened.
I still don't have enough.
What's that?
Trying to have enough.
You have enough?
I'm trying to make sure I have enough thing. So we go control as the last link.
Mm-hmm. That is actually
It does not
0.2.
crit. Basically.
What'd you say?
Control makes you it's the thing that lets the elemental support from POB that makes it so you don't crit.
Control destruction. Yeah. It's pretty much that.
Then why do we click crit nodes? Is it just to get it's in the tree in the warlock? Is it just so we have enough points for the thing?
So we have enough points to get aggression on the first tree. Not aggression. There's a spell aggression node. We want them to be able to proc spell aggression, so they have to have a certain amount of crits. And we dropped
That's what I was
control
doing.
before too long.
I'm 6th gaming.
And then we have you are just 50 for some odd reason.
Like the map bosses are taking me maybe 15 to 20 seconds to kill. But I
15
think
to
when I
20.
get the staff, it'll feel good.
Staff is a decent upgrade, that's for sure. Okay. It looks like currently there's a slight profit trading up some of these materials. Is it worth the effort? Profit will probably disappear before it becomes worth it. Let me think. With those prices, I definitely think I want to send Sandlord a bit harder. So I have to really think about what I'm going to be doing. On my current tree, I have a fair amount of Sandlord, but 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I'll end up being by the time I am done with T7s or T8 rather. And it won't be too profound before I get guaranteed sound load, which is not great because Cube is eating so many points.
How you finding Cube? Still looking
It's
good?
okay. It's okay. It's okay at best.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. What if here what if here we take off some points to try to fit in Sandlord? We would need 15 points and to stay at 77. What can we do for that? We can probably reduce some duration on here because it's probably not as mandatory to get all the duration. These are mandatory for the +4 max, but these probably are not. These are important. I think this replication is honestly still important. Like I think this tree is, I think everything is important if I'm being honest. But if we're willing to drop certain things, then it would be these points that go. That's 5 points saved. I'm gonna need 15 extra or 10 extra rather. 5 points from there. Maybe 4 points from here, unless we can do this 7 to above with full affixes. Total resistances reach 200%. I mean, that we just slap on an early res or on top of that. This is doable. This one maybe not, but we do probably have like some traveler points locked behind here. Just do this will become the beacon tree. It has 0 lightning res. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually the perfect tree to start from. So now let me think. I'm going to run my first few maps on maximum affixes if I can, because I want to clear that objective and potentially get more points. Actually, the resistance bit is still a bit away, so is there even a point? Actually, is it actually? We should still have some of the rare equipment I got rid of the chest. Okay, why did I do that? All right, so if I'm going to take away 5 points, we'll start from here. Those are 5 points gone. Assuming I want this fully spec'd into. That means the remaining points have to come from somewhere. Honestly, I'm thinking It is this angle. Drop there. Drop this. This puts us at 84. We need to shave off even more points. Like we need to shave off 7 points from somewhere. It might be a replication angle. Wait, this is a boss node as well as this? Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I think this is worth still. So these points have to come from somewhere else. If we cut that out, now we're down to 78. This is actually fine. We still have 1 point too many. Probably you. Yeah. That's what the tree is going to look like. So that means we're going for magic monsters here. Do we go 4 bosses? I think the answer was no. We might eventually do that. Might. But not yet. And the beacon tree, which is the main attraction.
I got friend nemesis. Oh, Lady's Tears, rather. Sorry, Lady's Tears.
Okay. Congrats. Let me go down here. Did you naturally drop it?
I dropped the God of War compass.
Where am I missing points from? Excuse me? Oh, here. Okay. Let's see how this strat feels.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I haven't dropped my fucking last thing yet, though, which is. Holy shit, I'm dying.
You remember?
Easy. Yeah.
What are you dying to?
We can be friends once you've
Good question.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm back to
Bro.
the void refuses to take me. We've witnessed
Actually, I just remember this thing needs to be reset.
Don't worry.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
I got one.
Congrats. Now you get to take more
Right.
damage.
Oh no.
For now, at least.
So I take a run with the wind.
Until you're able to get the CDR nodes from the other one. From Lich Tree.
Wait, do I need to start channeling something?
Do you need to start channeling something?
Go to my settings and enable battle movement for the channel skill, right?
Yeah.
It's a weird class, by the way. Can I just say that?
It is.
Is it Growing Breeze? That's what it's called. Yeah.
It's called Run with Wind Rider.
Like the skill.
Called
It's Growing Breeze, right?
Perhaps we can be friends.
like
Pretty
Growing
sure.
Breeze is something else.
To dust.
I'll check.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's Wind
Feels like that
Rider.
was a significant.
Growing
Like in the
Breeze
battle menu?
in the battle menu. I don't know.
That's what I was talking about, yeah. So. But like, yeah. Guess we'll see.
Oh shit!
The world is not
It then proceeds to drop me Fated Arcana.
long, long time of loneliness.
Oh shit! There's still a ring around me. Isn't that hilarious? There's still a ring. It's not even visible. I can still get to, can I not? There is a tiny bit or two there. There. Shit is so stupid.
All traces of your existence.
What were you saying about how it feels?
I'm just saying it was different.
You no longer get to stand still, but your damage should be notably higher.
I noticed it being higher for sure.
Because now instead of your haphazard nourishment on your Magi, they're not always at max, so they always have a 30% multi on them. On top of having, of course, good movement speed. No,
Yeah,
that's
where are we getting
growth.
the movement speed from?
It's just whenever they gain nourishment and there's no enemy around, they gain movement speed. You're constantly giving them nourishment, so they could just they go crazy with it. Oh shit, my first beacon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
When he says that, 2 hours into his new mapping strat.
We can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Yeah, there's a lot of attrition in this game.
second
vision.
beacon. Giga attrition. The only problem is you're meant to tank it IRL. My mouse is low.
Shit, thank God.
And now you know
I got a reincarnation iron staff, so I can finally craft on a staff.
oh, what level?
77.
Oh, nice.
C3s. Yeah, what's the point of this? It just has like flat damage.
The point of this stuff.
Oh, you're gonna give them your weapon, aren't you?
Yes. And
So
we're
when I'm
also
crafting the staff is when I do that.
yeah, it's from your first tree.
Let's go. Fuck it, let's do that. It's exciting.
It also has a 30% more spell damage multiplier if you're using a tin staff or wand. But they also get a 30% more damage multiplier, so you know.
Daily damage. T3 mods, right?
T3 mods. Yeah, you can do that. I skipped straight to T2, but that was because I didn't want to spend twice.
Pushing, yeah.
But the T2 one, oh, Glacial Abyss, that's huge. The T2 one, bruh.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
It requires you to be level 84, so that's why it can be. I don't know if I necessarily recommend waiting till then, because if your damage is falling off, then it's falling off, right?
84.
Yeah, you need to be level 84 for it. I think. Just you can check the shop. You'll see the level required. You'll see the level in red.
I think I have the wrong staff because I don't see a lot of the mods that are in your divinity staff in the planner.
Make sure
I
it's
don't
a
see
tin
spell
stuff.
damage.
If you don't see
Oh,
spell
so
damage,
it's
it's probably an
not there.
attack stuff or something.
Okay, that's why. I didn't know there were two different types of staffs. Makes sense.
You're looking for a tin stuff. There's a
it's
cudgel. I think what you're looking at is a cudgel, most likely.
Yeah, looking like I was excited.
To give them the weapon.
I haven't given it. I just I got too excited and I got the wrong staff.
It's a good thing I put the modifiers there then.
Baby proof that shit, bro.
Man said baby proof.
I mean, it's what you're doing.
Oh, those mods are scary. I don't like these. But we kind of just have to take the L, bite the bullets, send it. But those assassins just be teleporting. Two can blink too. Oh shit, Glacial Abyss. Alright, so the beacon farming strats, so far so good. It's looking like he's dropping beacons. I just need to finish quests so I can actually see the profit instead of just losing money. Well, actually breaking even though I'm putting in way too much. I'm putting in way too many Netherrealm resonance just so I can complete quests. Or not quests, path of progression.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I wonder if the league mechanic actually has magic mobs for me to try to hope and get beacons from.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I feel like it's a no because they all look like normal mobs,
We've witnessed many
but I could be wrong on that. Now reach total 200 res. Sure, we can maybe do that. You don't even have a lot of res to begin with. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's hope this unique is cheap. Chests, void embankment. Oh god, you're
The
not
mechanic
cheap.
is actually so bad. These slow turn maps. Bro, I
What is
was
that?
holding alt and there was one thing on the floor. After fighting for my life. What the fuck?
Lamau.
Holding alt to see one white item after fighting kiting.
You're an NA, right?
Rotation?
Yeah, I'm on NA. And yes, I got the gloves finally. Cube provides. What did you say? Rotation. I want to get that. I want to get that res. So let's see. Do I don't have the old helmet I had. I sold it. Same with the chest. I sold them. Where can I get easy res from without spending money? I feel like there should be a way. No respecting involved. What if I just did this other, let's say, trinkets, belt, filtered search, add condition group, any three? It's just resistance. T2, E2. And I find something that's below 10 FE. Five FE, sure. We can buy the bullet on 5 FE. Still not 200%. All right, we take it one step further.
this sky,
Chest piece.
stars that vanish.
God damn it. That means that I have to do that individually. Which of these pieces gives me any sort of res? I'll go chest because I think it's the easiest to find this. Hmm. Is there anyone? Can I do the same thing here? No?
I
Okay.
wanna go flame sand. I'm assuming nuts
Probably not.
on the tree.
Probably not. I didn't. There is no fucking way. There's no way this isn't up to what's it called? 200. This is 180? God damn it. The reason it's that is because I got cold res. Helmets. We'll check it for Dex helmet this time. I almost feel like I'm not going to see it, but let's see. Oh, these are base affixes. Remove cold res. It's lightning res that needs the most work. We can probably find cheaper than 5, I feel. No? Okay. Now there's no way you would tell me it is not enough. Thank you. Look at the gloves I just hit. I ripped the corrode. I'll send it on Discord. All right, let's see. Oh shit. That is huge, is it not? 111% additional base damage. Congratulations. If it hit both phase and base damage, does it actually have... It still has adds phase to main weapon. I mean, that is the best case scenario. I'm assuming it's not global to minions. The base damage, you want the base damage because it adds that to the weapon, which you give to your minions. Crit roll being corroded. You wouldn't lose damage, but you're not gaining anything. Crit is fixed to 500 on weapon. Your minions don't get the crits that's on your weapon. They don't get that. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Okay. In case I need any weird res requirement things again, it's there. Congratulations. I mean, you can see it's here on isomorphic arms if you click on the bonuses. Base attack speed and base crit don't affect your minions. Which is why if you're going for a weapon, you don't go for crit to the gear, you go for increased crit damage or, you know, global stats. Who is this? What is that skin? I'm assuming that's some maybe Rayhan or something. So that is an extra. Are we going to try to do this? What is the cheapest dream interpretation? I would assume it's armor. Yeah, it's armor by a long 2.0. Then I'll take an extra 3 to be safe, bruh.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
I can't even do it on anything here. Okay then, we'll do it on you.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Okay. Next up is Path of the Brave, which I feel like you are part of the brave guy. You are.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Tempted to leave these when I sleep and just buy another.
It's not time to
I mean, did you corrode it hoping you would get a positive outcome? Why would you then sell it?
winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
By the way, I haven't shown you my gloves. Look at this. I could double corroded it myself. I was trying to get this guy, but I got this instead. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Stats is usual. Yeah, it goes from I think 20%. It was 19%. Was it even 19%? Yeah, I think it was 19% before, and then now it's 35. So your res looks just as rough as mine. I mean, res is rough in this game. We're squeezing for damage here. Like y'all are building resistances?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia.
Okay, so that's surprised. Yeah, you do have one. And next up, it's Great Void Boss for you. Do I still have any of my Void tickets from when I was in Cube? Yes, I do. Thankfully. That's huge. All right, let's do the comb to gain more. Yeah, I have good damage. Kind of worried for a bit. Fallen Starlight, and I got the Desire Core to replace it. Huge. Fervor Effect, are you good? Oh, that's nice. 87. Desire Core creations are cheaper than Desire Cores? Lol. Anywho, we've done this now. And we've done this. And this. And now we've officially done all the things we care to do. So how many points does that put us at? 2 extra points. That's one of those points. Oh, we shouldn't even be trying to get this. We're trying to get this realistically. But I have half a mind to keep going duration. Okay, cool. We no longer need all 100% drop quant. We can make do with 60. Much cheaper.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
We have 14.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I'm so used to waiting for the cube after the end now. For low key or high key even, I'm probably making more money so far doing this than I was on cube. Speaking of, we actually should switch to FE.
Where the fuck can I go cube? I called it too.
That way it would crash.
I hit level 6 and they decide it's time.
I mean, it's just one of those 07 situations, right? Because I have cube as well.
I think 07's that much money is. It's really something, bro. Because I actually don't have it in me to go again.
I think cube is just in a spot until they touch it, I think. I don't know when they'll touch it or... Because like, I'm very curious as to what actually happened with cube. It could have just been the arc effect where more people went into it and all of a sudden that combined with the drop rate of desire cores or something just meant, you know, like I don't fully know what happened with it. Like obviously the drop rate affected it. Maybe they just need to make it so it's mostly from rolling the cube again. That would probably just be the easiest fix, but you know, it is what it is. Worst case scenario, that does mean the gap between free to play and pets for cube is not as wide. The bad side is neither is really that good. What the fuck? I still have early res. I don't think I noticed the DPS decrease, I'll be honest. That's the precise I have, right? Precise. Yeah, precise radical order as well as domain expansion. 07's Atham. Don't worry, we're all in this together. High School Musical style.
We have many friends. 1, 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again.
Okay, we're done with the league mechanic because we are done with our God of War progressing. Now we just focus on Sandlord. Holy, what the fuck was that?
To leave all of you yet.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Oh, so we're on this map, eh? The way I see this map is just a guaranteed death in the boss room. That boss is so dumb.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I think I definitely want the duration to be slightly higher. But I'd also like some extra replication chance. He can't kill me if he's dead. Can guarantee you that much. I didn't drop a beacon in that last map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with a rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Thunder waves, so that's a beacon.
Of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The airship is
All right, let's see. Falling Starlight has so, thank goodness. I land repetition level 7. Wait, not level 4? Oh, we're trolling then.
Every day, I've had all those dreams.
So now it's level 6. We need to trade one more time, one more full round to get level 7. But I need Oasis Core level 7. Okay, so I don't even need to troll. All right, we're chilling. It means I can take my time to upgrade everything else. 7k.
not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
All right, so that's one of them resolved. Now we need to wait for Oasis score 7. So now you are next. Really, you should be next because this has me actively grinding for it. So this should be next. By the way, can I just say, Netherrealm Resonance is disgustingly expensive. Like even I'm thinking of boss rushing up just for it. Like 90 FP for a full stack. Now, granted, a full stack will last you a while, but like, shit is so freaking expensive.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Okay, I've got a decent weapon now.
Nice.
It's not amazing, but it's got T3 spell damage, T3 hybrid cast speed, T3 LE damage.
Okay.
I couldn't get spell crit. I only have normal crit. Can I just switch to the thing?
To item, yeah, you can. Like, so long as you want to wield the weapon, just switch to it. It's on your first 3. It's the second slot. The 24.1.
Does that mean I need to drop the crit thing now?
You can. And what did I replace it with? Did I even replace it? No. You can still use it. It's not as detrimental as PoE's less crits. It is like
PoE is usually 0.
no, PoE is like 80% less, so it's a negative multiplier. This is minus flat, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. How much are Fiend Crowns? I think I can. Do I just buy any? Or
Fiend
do I actually care
Crown?
about the rolls?
I think the only thing you care about on Fiend Crown is crit damage.
Get a good roll.
Yeah. It's not even minus flat crit, it's 100%. So what do you call it? It's just like 100% reduced rather. So you crit less, but you know, it's countered by like the plus spell crit you currently have or the plus crit you have. It's countered by stuff like that.
Good to know. But only spell crit works, right? Not normal crit.
Normal crit works. But your minions use spells, so just one is better than the other. Because I think the one with spell is specifically spell. What one I selected is flat crit, so it's really good on that front. But
Ooh, 10 FE. I can buy a Faint Crown. Though Faint Crown or Friend Nemesis?
which has a bigger multiplier. Probably Friend Nemesis, if I'm being honest.
But that one you care about the rules, right?
Yeah, you'd go for a high roll, additional spirit mages damage. So if
26 to 40, so starting at 35 maybe.
like if you're going Fiend Crown, at that point you're starting to scale crits, and at that point you might want to drop control. And of course you can drop control for one of the fire mages, noble or
Oh my god, this
magnificent
guy's
gems.
selling this one for 7 FE. Wait, what's the downside? 40 damage. I'm just buying this.
40 damage and probably get it. The other important role is
None of
growth,
them
but the
are
growth
that-
doesn't matter.
None of them are that cheap.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's max roll.
Yep. I think that's higher than I have.
I need to roll the energy.
By the way, when you're buying items from auction, from trade, make sure you specify max energy. Like you try to get, like, for regular items it's like 50 something, for two-handers, chest pieces like 110. What's a bit pricey?
I just said it makes them more pricey, but yeah.
At this stage, they're not pricey. They weren't pricey for me, and I was leveling on day one.
Alright, let me go to the dummy and see what the damage is.
You know what your damage was before?
Nope. But now it's 7. Oh, sorry, I didn't click the thing. Oh, did I? Oh, I did click the thing. Now it's 6 mil. Holy.
GG. The scaling begins.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I'm back to the void refusing
Oh shit.
to take me.
Thank you for killing me, I guess. She killed me, and where I spawned, I saw a beacon I had apparently left behind.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Cloud away. Hey, lighten up.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I think I should just drop I should actually drop the quant profound, like, Traveler talent point, and instead I should go for rarer confusion cards because I think that's actually very important for beacon farming.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were
This is a tough choice. I'll double down on the beacons.
we're fond of this sky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Got some damage and speed. I guess we're God of Warring for the rest of the league.
I don't think. I mean, depending on how much CDR you're able to get, you might be able to do good like pulse rushing without it.
Without what? God of War? Why would I?
You said it yourself. Lack
I
of
mean, I
points.
just accepted that that's just kind of how it is, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fight it.
That reminds me though, I should do what I've been forgetting, which is I don't think I have these on my sheets. So let's add them. Build codes. One B DPS. Frost swap. And then two B DPS. 30 tricks. Well. Okay. So that also is now on the sheets. So now that I have my gloves and I'm back up to, I was wondering why I got these. $15 FE. Oh shit, the falling star I sold. Nice. So I'm back, I'm up to 75. I think is what I got. So 85 was it pre-tax, something like that.
So is he actually making more than Cube, or are you just coping?
Falling Starlight was from boss fights. I was doing challenges or part of progression. So am I making more? I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I mean, Cube was okay money. It just wasn't. It wasn't anything spectacular. This is so far okay money. Again, not anything spectacular. It's like average what farming strats seem to look like this season, if that makes sense. If I had to throw compasses in here, then
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long
what do you call it? Then I'll get more beacons per map, but I don't know if it will be less or more. Who knows? This strat, I'm making money every map, but I'm not really making some insane amount or anything like that.
we've witnessed many.
But I am making progress on my Sandlord. But that's nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sign this.
Oh shit, that's the Queen Disciple, is it not? Oh, this map is giga money. What? 28 FE? Already too. God of War has also been good with spawning its minions, so
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long
give me a quick second.
of loneliness.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, I am back. That map was so juicy. 39.8, basically 40 FE. I do have something I want to try or test. So so it looks like we're around 7 to 8 build DPS. Like, so I'll put it at like 7.5. Now, if I were to switch this for Machine Army, what would I get? So the other one was 7.5, right? So let's see what this one is going to end up being. This one looks like it's a bit less stable. It's like it has some really high highs, but on average, it seems it's climbing back up. Climbing back up, but like I think it's about 7 bill. So somehow I ended up losing damage there, which I find interesting because it just means it's Dazzling Bloom.
Made it to T6.
Congrats.
Having a good time. What more damage now?
That's nice.
And yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here though. Tired. Gonna do more packing.
Sounds good.
The build, man. You're a good build creator. What's up
Thank
to
you.
this guy?
Really.
Good night.
Good night. All right. Where were we? We were about to continue doing our farming strats. And I was thinking about what I could potentially add to this strats to make it better? Not better. Make more currency. More maps equal better.
That world is not scary. It's
Map drop equal dopamine, right? So
of loneliness.
need to figure that out. Arcane with the sub, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Only final moment.
Man dipped and then just came back with a vengeance.
Some are enemies.
Already level 14 on the League Mechanic or God of War. We can skip. Yeah. That map we only made 1.9. So oh, oh, how much are y'all going for? Hmm. 7 FE. So yeah, I think I just have to do it. I'm looking for 4. No more. Will I not find 4? I guess we can do one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to buy Voidlands 4.0. I need 43. I don't exactly know how much I have, so I'll just leave it at 43.
We have many friends. 1, 2.
I could have bought more, but it's fine for now. All right, this is a big hit. It's going to be one of those, I guess, slower maps, if you will, because these guys are going to be tanky AF.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Where's my deep space beacon, my guy?
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
2% chance to upgrade. We didn't see a single one.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Now, granted, I've made a profit already, even ignoring. To be fair, I should be using Beacon Compass right now, the replication one. Only thing is, like, it adds cost to the map, but like, and it added tankiness, and I wasn't sure how tanky or how much damage I'd be doing by comparison. So I just want to be played safe. But let's throw that in as well. Do I have Beacon Compasses by chance? No, I don't. Wait, if I'm adding compasses, right? Why not add this? Yeah, this is the one to add as well. Two, I need one more. 3. And then, like that wasn't enough, we'll throw in one of you. We'll take it all the way 5.8 up to 5.9. I hope I didn't make them too tanky. We'll see if I did make them too tanky. If I put the probe, then yeah, they'd be way too tanky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
Where's deep space? Nice, nice. Why is my FPS
It's not time to leave.
as low as it is?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. I'm back.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, so we successfully beat everything in, oh god, lightning balls of fury, eh? We successfully did all the stages. This is not going to be a profitable map. It is not going to be profitable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the magic monsters have a chance to drop a beacon. I think that is overkill. And instead I'll just leave it at chance to replicate, maybe chance to upgrade. Even upgrade is kind of pushing it, I think. Yeah, that's minus profit. What am I going to do for this? Do I just leave it at the one compass? Let me read what this does again to be safe. It increases the chance to be attacked. So we have a 57 plus 13, 20. So like a 70% chance to be attacked. And then they have a 2% chance to drop one additional deep space beacon. So realistically, there's nothing I can do to influence this except influencing the pack size of God of War followers. So yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. Or replication is fine. It's just that isn't fine. Because this, if they drop a deep space, I want to be able to potentially replicate it. And this isn't too expensive, I don't think. How much is it? About 5 FE.
Don't worry.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I promise every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
The winds will blow away. But
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
This just isn't worth using the extra compasses, eh?
we can be friends once you've turned.
Like the legendary in theory should be worth it.
The champion deserves the honor.
But I think it's adding the other compasses and whatnot that reduces its worth. Like I don't have that much replication chance.
Don't worry.
Torchlight is a good game, and how good and long is the end game? The end game is, depending on who you ask, it's either really short or it's longer than PoE. I think the end game is really long. It has a lot of progression, a lot of goals you can easily set to yourself. And is it a good game? It's a good game. Just understand also it has some pay to win aspects to it. So you should probably consider that as well. But it is a good game.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
It's a very fun game. It's, if you like PoE, then you know you will, there's a good chance you will like Torchlight. These guys are funding their own God of War stage levels by themselves.
Worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That was a bit underwhelming when it came to the card. The first map was profitable. This one was profitable as well. But like, I guess it's just the number of maps you... No. The card, it's... This guy. The card itself has two sides to it. It makes the followers drop beacons. No, it makes them drop. Increases the chance you get attacked, and then makes it so they have a chance to drop these space beacons. So in theory, by just adding the legendary, you should be profiting. But I don't know. Dropping only to these space beacons in that time seems kind of off. Gonna try it. If you have any questions, and on assuming you're going to, if you have any questions, let me know, and I will do my best to answer it. If it's on an archetype or a build type I'm not too familiar with, then I might not be able to answer it. But if it's about the game in general, I should be able to answer pretty well. Pretty likely that I'll be able to answer it. Oh shit, 20 FE. I'm pretty sure that mask is probably worthless. I think that's a dex base. And as we all know, nobody plays evasion in this game. I think that's about it for this. No, there's one more. You have POB for your build? I like your build. Torchlight doesn't really have POB. And it's kind of complex. But I have a planner, or not a planner, I have a guide. It's a lot of text though. It's in the description on YouTube. You should have the link there. It will bring you here, and if you go down to build codes here, you can copy these things, these codes here. This is the first one, and then it goes down. You can copy them into this pro build section, quick builds, enter build code, and you paste it here, and you'll be able to see the different builds. So like in this one, you'll be able to see the items I was using and stuff like that. It might be a bit difficult for a completely new player to follow a build code, so I recommend reading through the guide. Though The build is good. Yeah, I think the build is good. Having a good time, it's killing pretty well so far.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Honestly, that confusion card made me consider just sticking to what do you call it? It made me consider just sticking to my quantity Traveler Keystone, because I'm like, if that is what's going, like the confusion card is going to give me, that just felt like I just felt ass. I'll be honest. It didn't feel great. I think after this map, I'm going to go into Oasis to.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I'm going to go into the Oasis to upgrade some stuff. But isn't it funny how just having Oasis in your map, every single map, just shoots the progression by that much? Like all of a sudden, I fully upgraded my. What's it called? My shippers. Not my shippers, but the shipping area. I've also fully upgraded one of the mines. The second one is on its way up. And I'm about to, when I go to it now, I am going to fully upgrade the cooks. So that while I am doing it, I'm actually just gathering more resources for it. I have 13k to upgrade. Done.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
And now you are fully upgraded. So who's left? I think it's genuinely just Raiders. Now they are done. Everyone's done. How hard is this game to learn compared to PoE 1? Are we talking about PoE 1 from a build maker's point of view or from someone following a build guide? Because if it's someone following a build guide, then PoE 1 is easier. Torchlight is harder. If it's someone from a build creator's point of view, I would say Torchlight is easier and PoE is harder. And the reason I'd say Torchlight is easier is because there are so many resources in game. It's like stuff like hero ranking and whatnot that it can help you figure out your build as well. Way easier than like PoE, and the systems aren't quite as convoluted, I would say. So it depends on if it's from. It depends on which one you're considering.
Friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Let's replace the purples first and foremost, and then we'll go from there. How to make Iris-1 tanky enough to map in 7 to 8. What I plan to do to make my character tanky is I plan to full swap into like full ES as a first step. I plan to swap to full ES. And then I plan to go Light Hunter. Like basically, I'm going Light Hunter. I'm going Energy Fortress to build up my ES, and I'm going to almost fully reserve my life. So low life essentially is my current plan for that.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Okay. I think most of the purples are gone from most of these places. Oh, y'all are done. Then how to recharge ES. Light Hunter belt handles the recharge. That is the main reason why I would be going Light Hunter belt on this swap. And then you when you want to switch off of Light Hunter in the end game, at that point we would probably need Origin effect to kick in before we actually start dropping Light Hunter for just straight up scaling. A B B, and then we'll just put anyone we're not using here. All right, and then for you, start with the best. I think C. We'll start with the 6s first, and then we go straight to C. Okay, we have enough workers now that are not to the point where we don't have level 6s anymore.
Staff or make dispute-free dismissals? I'm your gal.
And now we just need to put some funds in here to handle the new wage costs, and we're chilling.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. The wind has stopped.
God damn it.
The blade refuses to take me.
Ooh, a 20 stack. Oh, that is insane. GG.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I could have just pushed forward to here and gotten the remaining 2 stages of my God of War, but it's fine. I think this has been good money for me so far. Objectively.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just
What? Why you invis, my G?
of loneliness.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract.
I should look at the stuff in my belt, in my backpack, but odds are,
I'm back.
bruh,
It's not time.
man literally just clapped me out of existence. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Are there any more magic monsters I should be wary of here?
Traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Oh, this map has been pretty chill then, with 2 beacons.
Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean,
Should I still move here? Okay. Ooh, thank God I moved. Did he not count the void lands? Hmm. Ow.
Gathering again.
What on earth was that?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Just one beacon so far is it kind of feels bad. Kind of. A little bit. Ooh, never mind.
The wind has stopped. The void
Yes, mind.
refuses to take me.
I shouldn't have eaten those explosions. I know that. I thought I had time to blink. I did not have time to blink. Ethereal Prism Dark Advance, and you liked it? I'm not quite at the stage of the game where I can use prisms without giving up my big notable.
Go the wind.
Jesus Christ, man. What was that? Does this have minus max code res is fine. Upon receiving the curse effect, something happens. I have to check the mods on this.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Because I don't understand the last deaths. Anyways, I'm not at the stage where I can use a prism without giving up the core talent. And my core talents are very important. So I can't really spare one yet. But Dark Advance is good. It's a, I mean, Dark Advance, Dark Gate is an additional damage boost for minions, and then Dark Advance makes it into a mobility skill. My problem with Dark Advance is I think it has a shorter range than Blink.
You know,
It has a lot of charges, but it has a shorter range than Blink. I'm not the biggest fan of that. This is fine. This is fine. This is unfortunate, but it is what it is, and I don't care about this. So what on earth? Is it just the mob type?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
don't worry. That world is not scary.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
I don't know what on earth that said, but let me see. A lunar omen statue that flees with its back turned to the hunter appears in the area. It will respawn after it is activated. So I'm looking for a statue that is actively running away.
Perhaps we can.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So I found it, the moving statue. My guy, is this your back turned? This don't look like no back turn to me. Is your pathing just fucked? Is that what's going on? Is your pathing just like completely shite? Anyways, I don't really care about league mechanic. It has like 30 more damage, so not bad to change for other core talents. I mean, sure, but I'm currently using every single one. I don't remember if prisms can even be here, but Alchemist has source, compensation, origin effects. What the hell is this? Okay. Compensation, effects, and power. This is like the most replaceable one out of everything. Actually, now that I think about it, I could replace Lich temporarily. I'm currently using Indifference, but Indifference isn't doing much for me. If anything, it's a kind of awkward for me. I don't need off the beaten track currently because I have more than enough reservation. The +4 is nice, but not worth it. So this is like where I would use a prism most likely. I don't know what prism I would use, but this is probably where I'd use it. And then I take it off. Prophet is very important, so I can actually freeze. Frostbite rating is increased cold damage taken, so I wouldn't get rid of this at all. But yeah, I think this I can actually bear with losing. It wouldn't be Dark Gate, but it would be Circle of Life. Thank you for the idea. I just actually thought about it in the context of Lich, and I can replace Lich. I don't really need it yet. I will need it eventually. How close is eventually? Let me check my belts. How far away is my belt? Belts, Light Hunter. It's 900. The maximum is, let's do -28. So I'm looking at 900 for that. I don't think I'm too close to it, but that is I think that is going to be my next upgrade. Is it worth going Circle of Life right now and then dropping that? I don't think so. It'd be too quick of a turnaround, I think, because once I want to go Light Hunter, I'm going full ES. I need off the beaten track for my life reservation. Not to mention Swiftness then goes on mana, so it's fine in that regard. If it wasn't my next upgrade, I would probably honestly do that, I think. I mean, there's no way you're expensive, so just... No way you're expensive. much currency do I even have to begin with?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just
Ooh, 10 FE.
a long time of loneliness. Perhaps we can be friends.
Why are so many items suddenly showing up?
My golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up! I promise I'll split every ounce.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up! A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What comes, goes.
I could have sworn I dashed there.
All of you yet.
I could have sworn I dashed there, but what do I know?
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Ooh. Yoink. I think with this strat, I'm more or less getting like 8 FE per hour or something like that. Not per hour, per map. Like on average, I'm getting 2 to 3 beacons per map. And that ends up being like, you know, a healthy chunk of currency.
We've witnessed many.
And I do like that I've been able to really just push my King's March quite a bit at this point. So pretty good. Pretty good. Fuel drop. I don't care for it, but like it's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight.
By the way, Zatham, if you're in chat, did you end up trying the boss rushing strats? And if you did, how did that go? I am curious if I should try it despite my damage. Because like I mean I'll blow up any 7-2 boss I meet, but it feels weird going back from T8 to T7 because of profit. But I wouldn't put it beyond the market to be in a spot where that is actually feasible. Because the market is currently very weird.
A
can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We've witnessed many. I'm back to the
Yeah, these guys are problematic.
take me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That was on me. I jumped into the frost beam, the glacial abyss modifier.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
What comes
What on earth?
time to leave all of it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
How are you guys killing me? Glacial abyss, the second one. So how much am I sitting at now? Kodra with T1 cold damage. Bow with T1 minion. Oh, Kane with T1 erosion actually. Even this one is a no. Okay. This one is surprising actually.
We have many friends. Why
Very surprising.
it's enough.
So how many am I on now? 34 of these, I'm working my way down. 34 of these and I'm working my way up. $156 FE. I have a question. You and minions share max freeze? Yeah. Frost Magi's have a modifier on their gem that says they basically gain max frostbite rating that you do. +1 max frostbite rating for the minion for every +1 max frostbite rating that you have. So you getting plus max is them getting plus max.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Racial Abyss has already sold. I sold it now because I felt like it was dropping in price, and I just felt, why not?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be accounted in ways.
So yeah, it's Frost Magi specifically, not just any Magi. So, you know, others can't do it.
It carries the memory of those who loved you.
I don't care about this statue. I was going to say I don't care about the statue. Not really, at least. The league mechanic so far has not been profitable for me. Hasn't been good. You see in the wall? I am curious. My Frost Magi don't know that they can attack it. Interesting. Okay.
We would
The airship.
I didn't mean to enter. I actually just meant to do this. Now I should be getting every single resource in this area. Yeah, I am. Shit is beautiful. Now I need to get to 1600 on Ordrak in order to progress further. But like, I think it's kind of fine.
Every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I like that I don't even care about the Vorax dog again. We've gotten to that state in T8 where it's just like, yeah, okay. He's trying to do his own thing. He doesn't live to do it, but he's trying. And it's a thought that counts. You know what I'm currently thinking about? I'm trying to think about, I'm trying to envision somebody who on TLI League starts, instead of doing the typical boss rushing strat, instead decides they're going to send Sandlord. Because I feel like there are probably people who do that or do similar things who just like the mechanic and they do that. And they probably, the people who fully develop their towns first and profit almost the most. Because, I mean, if we look here, T4 materials are should still be giga expensive. 45, 50, because of how rare they are, right? Like people aren't really there yet. So I can only imagine if you just full send settle Oasis early on. If you just full send this to the point where as soon as you beat 660 Ordrak as an example, whatever it's called, you just upgrade everything insta and start and upgrade all your workers, and then you just giga sending raids. I don't, it theoretically is ass, because the raids I send so far, and I have level 5 guys, I have T7, T8 guys. T8 is level 6. I don't really have all 6s, so there's that. And at the same time, wait, I forgot to send them out. So like, so in theory, the person who does that would already be level 7 of Sand Island, and would be more than ready to start potentially fulfilling orders for other areas as well. Broski, can you leave? Am I a joke to you? Cool. And then they can start working on their Jungle Island or Utopia Island. I've typically always gone Jungle Island, but I think this season I'm going to focus on getting Utopia Island up and running. And the idea is simple. This season I'm going to do nothing but fulfill orders, much to my annoyance, because, well, in my head at least, the more items are in a shipment, the more you get back. But my understanding is they're all even when it comes to rewards. This just takes a bit more time, and I prefer this. I prefer taking more time per shipment than having quicker shipments. But that's just me, which is why I typically send big shipments. But apparently I think I've seen people who say it's good. I've seen people who say the alternative is good. So like, I don't know. No idea. But I guess if I were to start sending raids right now, I would get a sense for how good or bad it would be. Because like, in theory, right? In theory, King Oasis doesn't really know anything about what time mark you're at. It's not looking at those multis, right? It's just, oh, this is the level you've gotten the radars to. This is the level you've gotten this to. Well, this is what you have access to. And the only thing that's stopping you is Ordrak, chasing Ordrak levels. Maybe there's a universe where there's some Leaguestart potential there, or at least being in prime position to take advantage of like this point in the market where things are really expensive, but you have been gathering resources from day one, and now you're sending those shipments and making bank, like proper bank, like over 1,000 FE type situation. Though granted, even if you had to get 1 or 2 level 4s, it still wouldn't be thousands, but like you'd be making good money from Oasis right now from the shipment, and their radars would in theory still be giving you money. And there's also the fact that bases early on, blending affix bases, are also really good. So there's like many layers to it on where you could make money from it as well. Maybe I'll try something similar next week, but I feel like I would also come to the conclusion that I come to when I think about it, and that sounds true. Real quick though, let me update this tree. Because what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to do some boss rushing to see how it feels. I don't think this chest is even necessary, to be very honest. But I guess it does have Netherrealm Resonance and Ecliptic Astrolabe. So in theory, So there's that. You. I wouldn't go this because this is T7. If I were doing this in T8, maybe. Maybe. But T8 beacons are currently too expensive, I think, to do this in T8. So we already have these as well. Is there really nothing I can add? I guess there's this. Go here and then yoink this one. It is a boss modifier. And now with my damage, honestly, this is what I should be. The problem with this node is that it spawns the bosses at random locations. So it odds are they're not going to be where you are. But I guess that's also an option. I guess. If I have nothing else I can do with my points, I'm thinking honestly it goes into God of War. But I find it hard to believe that there's nothing else we can do. We could do Eterna. We could complete this one. We could... We could go mystery chests. We could also go Elixir of Oblivion. No, not Elixir. Energy cores? Energy cores are a bit of money. I think this is the play. How much is 100 energy cores? Gear related. It's universal items, bro. Energy cores are 100 for 9 FE, basically 10 FE. It'll take you a while to get 10 FE. I don't know where I want to put these 7 points in now. Because 2 additional energy cores and then having them replicate is just meh. I think mystery chest is probably the play. Problem is I stop here, so it's not a decent chance, but it exists if I just want loot. And otherwise, we go God of War and we go for speed on the maps that they shop, and in the maps they don't, we just jump all the same. I think we do this. And then we do this. I think that's what we do. Maximize the amount of chests that could show up in that room. Switch back to beacon before I forget. These are... They might be going down in price again. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we'll see. Things I need to sell include you. If they try selling you, you're going up in price. Sure. Okay. You are probably going down. But you're going up. It's just this is the time of day where it's best to sell, right? These guys also be a good chunk of my currency. And then embers as well. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. But for now, I am tired and I need to go eat. So we're going to be ending stream soon. Actually quite tired. Pulled multiple. I think this is our third stream that's going over like 8 hours. I think yesterday we were alive for over half a day. So I need to get some rest. Unlike my schedule says, I will likely be online. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I will be live tomorrow. Blasting, as you might imagine. We're currently at 7 bill. 7.5, I think, is actually where we're at. 7.5. And one of our next upgrades is to scale our defenses a bit. I do want to face TH Traveler before then, Loki, but we'll see how that all pans out. I really, really wish priceless ones were a bit better when it comes to price. Otherwise, I'd have priceless weapons at this point. But they're so expensive now. It's just crazy. But yeah, anyways, guys. Wait, what? Oh. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.